Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
Bye bye.
That's life. That's life, and I can't deny it. But my heart won't buy it.
30 whole ass months. Disgusting. I do not know how I did it.
In a big ball. And I love that song, Amy. Thank you. Oh, let me get back. Hold up. I need to erase Riri's message just now. I need to erase Riri's message real quick, actually. Hold up. Hi, Jamama. Jamama. Wait, there's an 82 in your name? Since when? I've always thought it was Jamama Mama. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if he's already. I don't know what it is, but I just love this song. But then again, I just love Frank Sinatra. Oh, the ad's finished already? Oh my gosh, hold up. I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all for my life. Hold. Hold. Do you think you have the time to with me? But afterwards we dropped into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm a big fat liar. I'm not ready at all. I'm not ready at all. Hold. There we go. Hi. Good morning, everybody. While I break your necks real quick. Hold up. I need you guys to turn your head with me while I turn this camera. You're too far. Here, tilt it back just a... Perfect. Hi. Let me lower this down just a tad bit here. Hi, everybody. How you doing today? Katie, congrats on first. Kylie, second. Amy, third. My goodness. Geen with a 15 stream watch streak. Hi, Geen. Welcome. Riri. You will wheel. Hold up. I'm gonna have the wheel in front of me, so I remember. Riri. Goodbye. Also, hi at the same time. Hi, Riri. Amy for the 30 months. Disgusting. I don't know how I did it. But it was the worst part, Amy. I think when you start streaming again, I'm gonna be at 27, I think. I'm gonna be at 27. We won't be synced at the same time. Amy, that means you have to stream on the 6th, right? When you return. It has to be the 6th of whatever month that you're going to start. Jamama. I really did not know there was an 82 in your name. I've always been... Maybe I should just say Jam82. But hi, Jamama, as well. Welcome. Rookie. Hi, Rookie. Welcome. Welcome. And stupid like I love you. But how is everyone doing today? I'm not sure. I've been pretty depressing lately. You think you may be able to start at the beginning of June? Just need to see when your affiliate anniversary is. So, hopefully. I hope it's the 6th. I hope it can be the 6th. Elku. Hi, Elku. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing just well. Let's start a club. I definitely will join. Amy. To play crime scene, you know? I don't mind doing that. Bunny. Great. Just great. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. Can I be in the press club? You can. Of course. But I've been very... If this is normal me, I've been like down here for like the past 2 weeks maybe. But I'm doing all right in the meantime. Did I say hi to Elku? I also might have Alzheimer's and dementia. That's this. One's the before term. Can't tell you which one. Hi, Elku. Welcome. Thank you, Kylie. To do great. Want to ask something? Could it be that the resolution of your webcam has been weaker for some time? The resolution. It's possible. You know, Windows update might have might be doing something sussy. Want to know something sad? What's sad? Do tell me something sad. I shouldn't say tell me something sad, but what's sad? What's the sad thing I should say? Wait a second. I am blurry. You know, it did update actually. The app that the camera is synced to did update as Windows updated, so maybe that was it. Maybe there's something sussy. Maybe something sussy with it. I'll have to figure that out. I could also get a new camera, a new webcam, because I've been kind of thinking about having like 2 separate cameras. Like I have my old one, but it's kind of trash. So I maybe might want 2 webcams and have it like set up and do 2 different things in case I want to have like a second camera for something, like, you know, facing my keyboard or whatnot. But in the meantime, this time next week will be like let's drop the phone. This time next week, Friday. That's right. That's true. That's true. That is a sad moment. That is a sad moment. You think Gray's looking at a new camera too? Could you let me know? I think me and Gray can go camera shopping. Jamama. New camera twins? Yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be fun. Maybe then Gray will have a larger webcam. You know what? Maybe then when Gray plays City Skylines, his camera will take up the entire screen. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't complain. If City Skylines was like hold, let me get a was like all the way up here in this corner, you know, but Gray's screen is all the way across here, you know, I think that'd be nice. Oh, I enjoy staring at Gray's little TV screen, to be honest. His head in that TV. You should be spending your money on instead of new camera, new headphones. I do. You see, I have a problem. My problem is that I don't like spending money. So I will wear things out until they break. For example, look at my headphones. I haven't showed you guys this. My headphones shoulder here is literally broken. I use electrical tape to tape it together so it doesn't fall out. So like if you pull it out too far, it kind of like dangles off a lot. It's not broken though. I mean, I can hear perfectly fine out of it. I refuse to get a new one until it's fully broken. I refuse to do it for some reason. Cause I can still hear perfect out of this ear. Weak. Until maybe both break, until both sides break, maybe. But this one's fine still. It's still fine. Another pair of identical ones. I don't think I want identical. I probably get another brand maybe because I still have 2 headphones. This one's always connected to the computer, and this one will connect to my phone because it gets annoying sometimes. You know, if you ever use Bluetooth products and have them both connect to your phone and computer, it'll try to sync up to which one it thinks it wants you to play, even though it won't do it. So that's why I have 2 headphones. Oh, great heavens! That
Adding 100 bits to the new cam fund so we can see the traffic jams reflected in your eyes with crystal clarity.
Rookie, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a brilliant idea. You know what? You know what's annoying though? I hate how webcams are always terrible quality when your phone camera is so much better for being much smaller, no less. Like, why are webcams so much thicker for whatever they have capacity wise? It just doesn't make sense. Like, put a phone camera instead of webcam. That's all I need in a camera. It's so dumb because they're always so grainy. No matter what webcam you get, they're trash. Maybe I should just buy a new phone and get this as a gimbal and put this as my webcam. Is there a phone that's just a camera? That'd be nice. Someone just use their phones. Like, I feel like it just makes sense. Get a camera. These old phones as webcam. Yeah, but like having like a little old phone as a little gimbal. Because when I did the cooking stream last year, I used my phone camera because that was all I could use. I feel like it was a lot clearer. Making
Get
salad.
A new camera for Pete's sake.
Jamal, thank you for 100 bits. Enjoy your salad, Katie. With your tomato, your new tomato. Oh, great heavens!
Buy a freaking camera, lol.
Maybe. We'll see it. We'll see it in the future, maybe. You guys are funding the camera. Shall we go camera shop? No, I won't go camera shopping now. No, it'll dox myself. Just do it. I need a new camera, new headphones. What else do I need? The mic's fine. I refuse to buy a new mic. Maybe I need a new mic arm. No, it's fine. It's fine. I refuse. I'm going to be as cheap as possible. I'm going to be stingy. But I should get new headphones and a new camera. Just so it looks clear. Maybe I should get one of those like 4K cameras, but you don't really need to see me in 4K. I feel like you'd be seeing too much of me if you saw me in 4K. Like if wobble happened when I had a better camera, my lord, I think it'd be banned. Your computer setup just deserves better. You know what I should do, Amy, though, is get a better CPU. Get a CPU that has more cores than the one I have. I might just upgrade the computer more, to be honest. I kind of want to do that. But I can't buy any SSDs. I looked recently. SSDs are too expensive. Like 2 terabytes used to cost $150. 2 terabytes now cost $350 to $400, which is ridiculous. I wouldn't even bother to look at RAM. RAM is just far too expensive. It's $700 or $600. It's too much. But maybe in the future. But how is everyone's morning going so far? I just had breakfast about 20 minutes ago. It was pretty nice. And I promise today we won't get into food. We won't dwell too far into food. Or descent, really. But I have a few plans of what we're going to do today. A few plans, I said in the title. I have one big plan. I tried to open, or rather, I opened Daysport and I saw what it looked like. And I said, I want to make my industry larger now because of the way the industry looked in that map. It was so much nicer. Hold while I... Riri! Let me spin your wheel for a moment before I continue here. And I saw it and I was like, this looks hold. Hold! You know, sometimes, you know what they say about gambling, right? You know, the more you go, the closer you get, you know? Oh, just a little bit. Rigged. Never happened. It never has been, rather, I should say. I've been wanting... So last year we built this area, the little waterfront area with our little buildings placed down. It's not finished yet, but I kind of want to stop here and pause for a little minute while we work on another project within the city. Hold up. You look like you're higher than the rest. No, you're not. You're just further in. So we built this little pier here, which I honestly think, so far it's kind of nice. I do wish there was a little bit more, but so far it's pretty nice. People do come to here, which is good. Where have you been? How have you been? Zach, Valentine shopping. Reminder day.
Hello there.
That's a good reminder. Official. I hope I said your name right. Welcome. Hi, welcome. Also, hi, Zach. Welcome. That's a good day, to be honest. Because I didn't forget. Wink. I definitely didn't forget. No. Hi, Zach. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Also, official. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I kind of want to expand the industry. Not kind of. I have to. Because I'm going to make this area oil over here. I want to expand the industry alongside the highway. Running all the way down to Valley Brook through here. This whole area will be bound as, or rather known as, industry entirely. With that being the case... I need just one more interchange to be placed before I continue. I have one here that gets partially part of the highway. It does not reach the other portion or the other segment, which is going alongside to this side. So that'll be a future thing that I have to relatively finish. Hold up, it's my jam playing. But also, I will probably... Guys, we got one on footage. We got a car crash on footage. I don't know how it happened, but a car just flew in the air. Hold. This is not a drill. So that's how they end up falling, huh? Come on and talk it to me. But how did you end up exploding like that? How did you get down there? Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, that's what it feels like. Just honking your horn, just watching all the cars, just watching the. Imagine you're in a bus, just sitting there watching your car do acrobats in front of you. This must be the most wild scene you could ever see IRL. What do you do when this happens? It's just the imagery of it. It's just so funny. But there should be no more car crashes. I was hoping that there would be one that would be a little bit bigger, because sometimes this game has weird physics. When a car flies in the air and it smashes into another, it causes a whole effect, a whole chain of events to happen. And it's really funny looking because sometimes the cars teleport and then they just fly off in different angles. I swear there was one time where I was sitting here off stream, a car crashed all the way down here, and a truck ended up all the way over here in the sky. Don't know how, but it was like out of peak fiction. Of all places, you crash here, where there should be no traffic at all. Of all the places, you had to crash. But I might redo this interchange. It's a standard Y interchange. I'll probably make it a double Y, if anything. So putting a Y going across here, so that way we can actually extend outward and merge back up to here. Reason being, because further down, I can't really merge it further down the line because the highway splits into two. So 410 starts actually down here, kinda. And I-10 starts, well, it's always here. So 410's on the outside bound, going up into the ramp, onto the bridge over here. So I want to be very cautious about how I'm building the highway and my exit-only lanes, especially, because the exit-onlys are relatively close, not that close, but they're kind of close. So I kind of want to be careful about how I want to build it, because there probably will be a lot of cross traffic, but cross traffic is my middle name, so let's go with it. Just sit in there and gape. Jamama, I hope you know how cursed that sentence is, right? What's gaped? That's the first question. That's the first question. Like, mouth agape? That's the first thing. Oh. But for starters, yeah, this Y interchange has to not go, but just slightly disappear. Slightly disappear. I'm going to probably keep this here and keep this extension going forward. I'm gonna redo this track here, because the oil actually starts outbound here in this area. So let me actually label this all for you. That way you can see my vision and what I'm seeing. Of course, we're gonna have to put a yard here. A freight yard right here. Similar size to this one, but just wider. Not as long, just tall. So that way we get a lot more ore train or oil bound trains sitting here and prepping themselves to get ready to be launched from the yard. An actually functioning yard, I should say. Well, maybe functioning. The oil, however, the landscape will have to change most likely. I don't think I could deal with land that's this temperamental to build on. It's very swampland, so I'm actually going to fill in some of the pockets that are just closest to the highway, because I do want to develop at least more industry stuff alongside the outside here. Gape means to sit and watch in slow mode silence. Good or bad? You use a meter. Wait, oh, I just used the metaphor. You see, gape to me, there's two meanings of the word gape. Gape means to either open, or literally, if you see my hand motion, open, you know? That's the gape. We ski here somewhere. It's called gapers because we're too lazy to say gape. Gapers. That's a new one for me. Oh, the mirror. So with this being a rail yard, I think I'm going to have an oil field rail yard as well. So 2 separate rail yards actually will be placed down through here. So having one place outbound through here, most likely. Somebody love. Because I really want to make use of oil in this map. Since I'm not producing any oil. There are a few things that I'm not producing. It's oil and wood. Wood is kind of the last thing that I usually do, because I could just place it down and just deforest the whole area, to be honest. So yeah, this track's going to have to move and make it singular going forward through here. Anybody find me? So you're gonna have to disappear. I'm sorry for the train that has to pass through here, but it's all going away. But I have to be building track here. Probably will be the most... I won't say tedious. Probably the most fun part. Probably the most fun part. Before that, I have to make an exit. So my next exit's over here. I have to make one over here. Like right next to the, this ramp here. Reason being, this is too congested. Is that too loud? This is far too congested. And, I don't think that the future travel will be that friendly when it comes to... Hold on, it's too slow. Will be that friendly when it comes to building the industry here. And relieving this roundabout, dare I say roundabout, being placed here would help a little bit if there was another exit placed over here at this end piece. Now, the issue with placing an exit on this road specifically is that the trucks will have to pass through this road and kind of make their way across. So kind of get a lot of freight traffic on this road, which I don't know if I want. It might just be one directional. Or I place an exit alongside this ramp here, which might be better. Like right alongside, probably on the lower level maybe. That might be better actually. Was that a truck? Been there for so long. Hi Karen, welcome. Oroku. Oroku. Oh. Oroku. Oh, if I said that right, my goodness. I misheard and thought you explained what it means. The word gay in your movement was... No. That's funny. That's hilarious. Hi Karen, welcome. How are you doing today? I need somebody to love. Yeah, an exit might be a little bit tricky just to be placed here. Which means you're gonna have to change. I might make you bigger. The auxiliary gate port. Because again, you're all gonna be industry here. And the landscape's gonna be a bit tricky here. The yard rail will have to be flat. No matter what happens, I don't care. I'm terraforming this land flat. Just to fit rails. You can't rail land, but you can land rail. Wise words from Dava there. You miss Karen from the it's Sater. Oh. You're doing great. You just had your annual review with your boss and it was good stuff. Oh. Ooh, that's good. I mean, was it good at the very least? Hold up. Well, yeah. I'm gonna take advantage of this landscape here. I placed this bridge here for a long time, and I don't know why, but I'm happy that it's there. I'm gonna make another Y interchange and merge it with this Y, and then somehow get a 4-decker bridge. No, only 3, because one side's over here. Maybe I should make it 4. Maybe I should make it 4, because as of right now, no, you connect. Yes, you connect on the outside. You're 2 lanes though, which is... It's fine. It's good. Yeah. Bang, 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 to my feet do the same. Where's my road? There. My best friend told me what you did last night. Hey, Ray! Please, I swear.
Yeah, I bet I did.
If it's bear, I'm committing crimes. I'm committing crimes. I'm committing every war crime possible. Bear. Hi, bear. Wake me up. How are you doing today, bear? Before you go on. I should use the national highway road because the yellow lines. I do enjoy me some yellow lines. However, I do find that this road does glitch a bit. You can see that the dash lines do get a little bit artifacty. So I don't trust it for that reason. Even though I have it for some reason, I don't trust it for some reason. Doris Day, turn the bright star into a flame. I'm afraid it's gonna brick my city, so I want to test it out before I want to make sure that it's not going to, you know? What kind of war crimes? Oh, you'll know. You hear about it on the news. I'm kidding. Wake me up, am I? Before you go. Like a yo-yo, wake me up before you go. Wake me up. And a good bonus, they don't give us raises and bonuses until later in the month though. That's good though. A bonus nonetheless. Too high. Tonight I wanna hit that high. Ooh, don't hit that high. Just have to go around, come down, pass through. The issue with this is that since this is on a high enough point where I can make two bridges pass underneath each other, a truck should be able to fit on both levels. So the issue here is who's going to be the upper level, who's going to be the lower level. I think you passing around, meeting into here. I have space for this, so I think you'll be the upper level and this one will be the lower level. So before I continue going further, let me actually rebuild this portion here. Wake me up before you go. So you're gonna curve inland here at a -% grade, please. Before you go. Going solo. Before you go out tonight. 21 feet should be fine. Realistically speaking, it's more than enough. But for a game like this, I don't know. Sometimes it can be a little iffy. A boom, 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 boom. You deserve it. A boom, 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 boom. So here should be the perfect entry point into my madness here. Now, the question is, how is it going to look? I do not know. I 100% do not know. All that matters is it's going to look. It's going to look like something, that's for sure. There will be a gate here, however. A most likely medium to large. Nope! Wrong button. Most likely a medium-sized or large gate will probably fit better, to be honest. Matter of fact, let me place that down. Where is it? Tell me when will you be mine? Oh, you're tall. You're also very large. Maybe small, maybe medium size, maybe medium. Compared to this area is all of this. This area would just be this. So yeah, this is fine. Dream. I dream. Exquisite farting. I'll say exquisite. Here's fine. 2 lanes. That's fine. My mustache. I need to shave my mustache. It's actually getting a bit too long. Moments a day. It's getting just a little bit too long. 5% grade. It's too high for a truck. 3%'s fine. Encroaching. Up to 2%, which is good. 3%, 2.9, that's good. It does. It kind of does when I like do a whole little brushing motion. And there's some of them that kind of curl outwards and kind of stick out like being at a good distance. You can't really see from the camera. Another reason to get a new webcam, huh? Another reason to get a new webcam. So you can see it. There's a mustache too blurry. Get a new... Rookie knew exactly what I was thinking. You know exactly what I was thinking. Oh my goodness. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's hilarious. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I could get one and it can arrive relatively soon, to be honest. The question is, I don't know what... If it's a camera I should get, or webcam, like a fully fledged camera. Because I know some people, but those can be expensive. Those can cost like $500. That's out of my range. Will I buy a train controller for $350? Of course. Of course, I would. Wando. I think the most expensive webcams can cost like, what, $300? Which is fine. A bit too much for webcam, but it's still fine. My darling, tell me when. I'm gonna narrow you down so you're a bit less thick on my eyes here. You're gonna go forward until you merge over here. So 2 lanes turn through here. You should be a 4 gate then, because too many lanes come into here. I'll expand you. And you won't really be a long, well, you won't be a wide gate. You're gonna be relatively thin. You're gonna be relatively thin, so I think having more trucks that can pass through here would be better. And I can then expand you to 4 lanes. I think would be a better cause. A better cause for my flaws, you know? This is fine. I like this. But I really do not like the webcam market. It's just so silly in my opinion. You know, if like phone companies came out and made does Samsung make webcams and made their own webcams, you know, I think that'd be so much nicer to put their own technology within a webcam. It just makes so much sense. They're missing up into, what's with these trailers? What's with these trucks? Hello? Stop that. It just makes so much more sense than buying a rinky-dink. Yeah, webcams aren't really... They're not really new. Like, a lot of people still use webcams that came out in 2015, you know? Like, why is Logitech still selling, like, a very old 4K webcam from 10 years ago? Some of these tech companies... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. Especially Razer. I despise Razer. Everything I possess of Razer breaks within 5 months. So I just stopped getting Razer products ever since. A song, you're the piano man. Tonight. It's fine. A memory. Feeling alright. 13% human. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But 66%. I like it. I like it. Is that a little alien? A little alien lord? Bunny. I hope you do enjoy your stream. You're co-working. Oh. Are you touching? No, you're not. Okay, good. And it's so sad that today's my Sunday. I have to go back to work tomorrow. Why is there a piece of salt on my desk? There's a salt packet on my desk still. It's so sad. I kind of miss just streaming on the weekends, you know? Granted, Saturday I don't really stream that often sometimes, but Sunday, I enjoy streaming on Sunday. Speaking of which, Sunday. I just might be playing Minecraft with Dar on Sunday. Might be. Most likely. We'll see. So I've had these salt and pepper packets. I don't know where they're from. I don't remember. But I've had them on my desk for so long. Was it from Wendy's? Was it from McDonald's? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Practicing politics. Insta 360, Lick 2. 150, a solid mid-range. For active... Wait. Okay, actually... You say that, Rookie? The webcam that I'm using right now is a Logitech MX Brio. Which is hilarious. For active people, Insta-Link 362. All of them can do 4K. Which is... It's hilarious, right? Like, you see the camera, you can see the quality of it. It's fine, but it's not a great camera still. It's just not cool. It's fine, but it's still not perfect. It's not perfect, which makes it very, very difficult. Hold on, I'm gonna place you up here. But part of me also kind of wants to do a little a solo Minecraft run too. Just to get a feel for it, because it's been a minute since I've actually played Minecraft, especially on stream. Like a carnival. That's where that one of those screams came from. The scream sound of the scream channel point. One of them was from Minecraft. I think it was the I think it was just Scream. You what? That's crazy.
Bye-bye.
Wait a second. Who enters and says bye-bye at the same time? It's Taylor. Taylor, go to bed. Have a good night, Taylor. Growler. Hi, Growler. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Why, hello, hello. Delendarius, welcome as well. Hopefully you're doing just so well today. Taylor. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Taylor. The worst part is, as soon as that pipe fell, an eyelash fell in my eye. That's the worst thing. That's the absolute worst thing. Tundra. There's so many pipes. Hi, Tundra. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing today? Wait, you just woke from a nap? It's now 5:43. When did you sleep, Growler? Because sometimes naps aren't naps. Naps aren't real. I'm gonna say that now. Naps don't exist. They're a conspiracy theory. Made to make you feel like you were actually sleeping, but you really weren't. You were actually awake. Not awake, but you were downright sleeping for 5 hours, I bet. From 12:30. Growler. Growler, you took no nap. You fell asleep, Growler. A scale above. Great. Just great. Just great, Polly. Just great. Yes! Yes, Amy, yes. How much of I'm in luck. You can come back on the 6th. Wait, what day is the 6th? Hold. What day is the 6th? Please be a Thursday. Please be a Friday. Please be any other day. It's a Saturday. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. But hi, Polly. Welcome. Hold up. Hold up. Your sleeping pattern is definitely... It's definitely broken. You definitely broke it. You will never recover from this. Well, how are you guys doing? You doing all right today? Also, Watermelon, hi. Big highway stream. Oh, it's bigger than that. I'm redoing this exit to be 2 Ys, so I gotta make this portion really... Matter of fact, as a matter of fact, this is a better idea. This is a better idea. Since you're already lower, just make this one pass above and just kind of swap places, you know? Just swap places. How much I feel. That'll work better, actually. How much I need. I'm gonna borrow you. Boop. I live on... Is that just boops? Polly. Polly, thank you for the boop. I heard that quietly, but I saw it on my screen in the corner. Little hand reaching out. Thank you, Pulley. Still crashing? I haven't crashed in a minute. I shouldn't say that out loud because it might jinx myself, but I haven't crashed in a minute. I just think it was an asset, Growler. I think an asset really borked the game real bad on my previous save and I couldn't open it. I still don't know which asset it was, but I think that was the only thing that caused it to break so bad. Make you 2 lanes. You're gonna open up into 2. There's one over here. But hopefully everyone's doing well today. Sarah, I hope you're doing great, Sarah, honestly. You're the bullet man? You had to try out the 4-track elevator quadration. I can't help it. Dylan Darius, I pray for your game. I pray for your game and your save, really. I hope that it still works. Or that it will continue to work after a while. Because I feel like sometimes assets just really break your game. It doesn't do it immediately sometimes. I feel like it's a process. Like the game is just sitting there, just like, I can handle it. I can handle it. I can't handle it anymore. I'm giving up. This is it. You know? I feel like that's what the game is doing when it handles assets. Or when it attempts to handle assets. Fine. You're crossing your finger. So it won't be until like 9 p.m. anyways. You won't be. I should be. I should. 9 p.m. That's yeah, I'll be back home at 3. Sometimes 3:30. So the thing with that, Amy, is that on Saturday, I don't work the front. I work in the back of the building, or rather in the back where all the stuff were brought in. And with that part of the shift, that one usually lasts until the end of the day entirely, or like maybe until the end of production, which will be after my own time, so I might be stuck into overtime. So I will still arrive before 4, maybe. I should. It shouldn't take more than 30 minutes beyond the actual ending time, which is actually, I'm supposed to end work at 2:15, and I'm supposed to punch out at 2:23. Is the set time. But sometimes production will last a little bit longer than that. Reach out. So I usually am home. Incident, my body is just where? Oh. Type 4 diabetes, my gosh. Please give me back my insulin, Nico. Please, I need it. I cannot eat food without my insulin. I do not have any medicine. I will die. I will die. Please. But yeah, it's I should always be home before 4 at the very least. That's why I think I'll set my stream time to 4 instead of 3. Except for Wednesday. Wednesday's the only day that I can set it to 3. But 4 or 3 o'clock is just not feasible. Not possible, really. Richard, what's your job now? I work on a production line, Dream. I work on a production line where some say 00787. Others say absolutely nothing. Others say absolutely nothing. Be there. Be there. Always see me through. I should just say I work in a gym, to be honest, because work over there is really like being in a gym. I'm getting paid to go in the gym. But you know, I always say that I don't think I'd ever go to a gym, personally. I fear being around people. And I fear being around sweaty people, you know? Because I'm also a germaphobe. Despite the job that I work in, I am a germaphobe. So it's kind of spooky. For his birthday. Is it his birthday today, Tandy? The thought of you in the gym is rather funny. It's hilarious, Kylie. It's hilarious. Because I can't see it myself either. I'd hate to be in the gym. Be there. But I do exercise. Sometimes. I do exercise sometimes, but not around people. No, no, no. I couldn't do it. You know what, Tandy? You've influenced me. You've influenced me. Hold up, hold up. I'm still going. I'm still adding. I need more songs. Could you be loved and be loved? Where's One Love? There we go. There we go. Classic song. Classic song. Three Little Birds. There it is. There it is. Buffalo Soldier. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. Perfect. Let me turn that up real quick. Just say working on some factory and assembly line. I could say that too. You know what? That makes sense. Oh, realistically, you hate the gym, but working out feels so good. One of these days, I'm gonna get an actual gym. I think that's more worth it, to be honest. Watermelon. It's 100% more worth it. You save money from the membership from going to a gym, and you just feel better working out at your own. You know, every time. I can't deny it. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, getting much? Just weights? Yeah, that's really all you need. You see what I do? Come to think of it, the mustache is a little bit Mr. Motivator, to be honest. Oh my. I always want to try to get one of those, like, you know, larger curly mustaches, or one of those kind of like. I don't know why I just did that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But yeah, I think an at-home gym is much better. I will say the one thing that that may make it a little bit more difficult for at-home gym is that you may or may not have the same motivation, you know, to work out when you're at home compared to being at a gym. Because being at a gym, you're paying money for it. You're at a place that's not home, so there's less distractions. So, you know, the only choice is working out. But I still think it's better in general. I just came into the zoom in. Adore and welcome. Welcome. Oh, could you be mine? No, thanks. My gym at home has a rowing machine, pull-up bar, and free weights with some heavy mats for them. Yeah, see, that's all you really need. It's so true. After getting my head in gym, I still yet to push myself hard, and that's the one thing. I'm the same, Growler. Because we have like a little, I don't know what it's called, the machine that, you know, yeah, you push the machines, you can do the whole little arm machine and whatnot. Or I don't have any weights, so what I do is I get my book bag, and I have a bunch of textbooks on the floor. Hold on, my mic's in the way. The music box in the way. I have a bunch of textbooks right here on my desk. I kind of stuff my book bag with textbooks and just use that as curls. I just curl my book bag. That's my exercise for my at-home gym in my room. Oh, but I mean, it works. You can curl anything. It doesn't have to be a weight. All you need is just a little bit of creativity. Not curls. But no, bench press. That's what it is. Bench press. I like doing those. I really like doing those. They're always nice. But also just simple exercise like squats. Squats are the actual killer. Oh. Push-ups as well. Push-ups as well. Honestly, just really, all you really need is your own body weight sometimes, you know, as exercise, and it works out pretty well. It works out pretty well. Tundra, thank you for the 150 bits. We'll share the same room. Twin! Hi, twin. Question mark? What do you mean, question mark, rookie? Is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I actually want to push you back since your note is too close. Because we can't have that. But yeah, so for me, going to the work is the gym, and I'm getting paid to go there, so you know, it's pretty nice. I can't complain. I can't complain at all. How are you doing, twin? The only thing I recommend using heavy weights for is deadlifting. Now, if I had something that I could deadlift with, the only thing I fear about deadlifting is that I've seen people pass out while deadlifting, like, because they don't really breathe correctly, and they just kind of, their face turns red, or they cut off all the oxygen to their brain, just windows shut down. That's what I fear when I see dead people deadlift. That's all I can say. And upside down. Oh, because Tundra made it upside. You can make it upside down in Tangia. You can flip things. It's really something funny. I'd make Gordon upside down if I could. There's some memes you can flip flop. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is it bad for my size? You should be doing cleans instead of maybe, Karen, just maybe. But I don't know. I feel like deadlifting is a good way to see like where you are, you know, in your state of exercising. Like how much can you do? It's like a good test of strength at the same time, in a sense. Also, your nodes are really far apart, I feel. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe. I wanna love you every day and every night. This is all I need. Just these two and these two. That's fine. This is all access that I need for this ramp. So you have full access, and you have full access through here and through here. I should actually expand you outward. I could have just done that instead of adding this bridge. I feel so silly. I feel so silly. Katie, oh my goodness. Oh. Hold up. Your song might take a while to play. There's 3 more Bob Marley songs coming next. I should have expanded you down instead of doing this. That way I would have had 2 separate lanes, and I would have made this a 2-laner going down through, and have one split out and merge through here, and then divide openly. I probably should have done that. I'm gonna redo this, because I think that would look better if I didn't do this. I'm gonna redo this. Start over. You're gonna be 2 lanes. I'm gonna be 40 by the time my son plays. Your birthday's not until September, Katie. 2 lanes. This is my message to you. I stand by. I refuse. About a thing. Every little thing. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry. About a thing. Every little thing. I'm Katie, and I'm physically capable of making normal size salad. What kind of salad did you make? How big is a salad, I should ask? 3 little bites. You should be on the ground, actually. There's no need for you to be elevated. Hold. This is my message to you. Also, there's an ad about to start soon. It is dangerous. But you're doing right when I see it sense personally. You're training the body and just one muscle. As a group. I the cleans instead of flow. The weight builds and the course ability you need. Oh. The one thing I always fear when I seeing people do the less is kind of terrifying. Because sometimes you feel like their legs are about to collapse. You know, when you start to see them shake, like, and their face turns red, I'm like, this is where I close the video and I pretend that they made it all right. They're a-okay. Nothing wrong happened. Nothing bad happens to them at all. It's a natural grip. Don't worry about a thing. That's fine. Fine. Remove all this nonsense. Remove all of you. I do love this one though. We're jamming. I'm placing this highway under here. Please remove that, thank you. Placing this little ramp here. I feel like this makes a little bit more. I feel like this makes a little bit more sense now. It's a little bit more cleaner, except you could just go a little bit more straight before you curve, and then this one have to merge with this, and this one can keep going straight. They just kind of swap places, you know? Jamming. No, you're not swapping. You just stay here. Stay and go straight. The German. Yeah, remove you. And you go straight through, and then you merge with this one. Why'd I erase that? That was silly. Keep that. Just remove all this and fix this interchange here, this ramp here, to make it run a little bit more smoothly. And now we should be just dandy. Jamming. Jamming. You could be wrong, you're not sure how it works. Zion. Oh, Zion. Fine. Let me start it just a little bit further. I'm gonna merge through here. This should be fine. Jamming. The only now issue is rather getting this to level out correctly, but it's fine. That scared me. It was creepy. For a milk-a-bone dog treats ad. Oh goodness. Jamming. Jamming with you. But all to say though, Watermelon. Would recommend a regular at-home gym. Even if you may be lazy. You technically save money. I prefer it either way. Jamming. 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 Jamming with you. You know, I just love these songs. They're just so chill, you know? What about that? Could you make a pin and just say song requests are on, but request like, you know, either nice chilled or calm music? Or any kind of relaxing tone? Or any kind of oldie, you know, I'll take that too. Funny thing, Tandy, is that we had to sing this song back in 3rd grade. It was about a book fair that we did, and this song, our teacher is was Jamaican, and she wanted to make us sing this song about change the lyrics into books for the Scholastic School Fair, I think it was. And we all as a class had to memorize the song, come up with a song, and sing a song that came up with this same tune. That was a good memory. One love, one heart. This is way back in 3rd grade though. My goodness. You know, it's too close together. Okay. Pull you back, pull you back. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Freezing. Hi, welcome. How are you today? My goodness. How have you been, Freezing? The denser you are, the more you shine like a diamond, Haley. I may have called Haley dense, but at the same time, Haley is absolutely not dense. Because let me tell you, she shines like a diamond indeed. Shines bright like a diamond. I know, wait, not the fetch. No! I'd never. I would never. Hi, Haley. Welcome. Oh, 36 now, trying to hard to keep myself motivated to train 3 times a week. Same. Same. What I do, Growler, is whenever I see a video of somebody exercising, I'm like, maybe I should. Heck, I find it... I don't mind exercising with weights. What I do not like doing is cardio. Cardio is the one thing that I can't stand doing. Not that I can't stand it, it's just not a choice that I have. Or that I want to do, you know? I don't want to go outside and walk. I'm not trying to... It's better for my heart, sure, but I don't want to. It's not something fun. Soldier, fight like a rock star. Buffalo soldier. You love Cordy. Haley? I also love that kind of cardio. Fight and I'll survive. Oh. And 60 years later, I'm missing my 6-pack. Oh, which is the worst part, because you have to do cardio to obtain a 6-pack. Not only just working out, but you gotta burn the fat that's in the area to gain those abs. So once you maintain that, you know, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold on to it. This is fine now. This is much better. North of America. How could I forget to play I Shot the Sheriff? That's such a vibe. I'll play after Katie's song. Buffalo Soldier. It has been a while. How have you been, Freezing?
Oh, great heavens!
Hey, Deva.
I will never forgive the bot for saying my name is Deva. Hi, Lady Likes. Welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Fighting for survival. Oh, great heavens. I love that one so much. Basically just a really weird stack. It is just a long stack. In theory, it's just a long stack. Oh, I gotta pause the song. That was my favorite part of the song. I'm gonna go back. Atomic. I can't do that. No, I can't do that. It hurts. Why, thank you, Atomic, for the cowboy. Why, thank you. Katie Duff was being naughty. Revenge for Quay. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. You tried to ruin my song. Luckily it stopped. Luckily it stopped before it continued. Oh, but how have you been freezing? I've been doing alright. Relatively alright. There's a missing note here. No, you're just off. But also, how are you doing, Lex? And thank you again for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Soldier, I heard like a rasta. I think I might need 2 lanes going straight. Well, I don't know what's here yet, but 2 lanes straight might be the way. 1 lane here is okay, but let me just figure out how I want this to look before I continue. So I want this landscape to really feed into the oil industry. Again, I've never built oil, so I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what building has to offer, to be honest. This is my first time actually using this asset here. And it seems that it comes with a lot of separate towers. A lot of separate towers. Hold up. I actually don't know what to do with this thing. So there's an oil path, right? There's an oil boat path. Large oil tank farm, which should be placed, I'm assuming, on land. Medium, small. Oil harbor pier. Oh! Okay. But why do I need an oil line or an oil pipe? Wait, do I have to connect? No. Oh, you need the... Okay, okay, okay. I see now. I see. Okay, I see. This is interesting. This is actually going to be a little bit fun, I think. I gotta find a good spot for this, actually. Let me scroll back up while I read. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. He said, "I like how you're sincere." Who died 13 years ago? Oh my gosh, you've been doing good. It's been like what, a year? It's been like maybe if it's been months even. Every time I try to see you streaming your words. Yeah, it's a clause, I'll say. It's been a process. My schedule has changed again, so everything's very different. Everything's very, very different. I'm gonna flatten you as well, going through here. The trains have to pass through here and kind of scale upwards around and about. No, pass inland. Matter of fact, I need a separate road. I need an actual road passing in here. I don't want an L shape. I want a series of different planks here. I might want 2 oil fields or 2 oil lines going alongside the mist here. I actually don't know what I'm trying to do, but I feel like I know what I'm trying to do at the same time. I want a port here. I want a port road there. I'm gonna keep this one like this. I'm going to straighten you out just lightly. Let me just go back up here. Really tired today. Been sleeping on and off all morning. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, at least you've been sleeping, you know, that's the good side. Unlike Growler here, who's been sleeping instead of taking a nap. The incorrect way. Can I show you a city, Atomic? Of course I can. Of course I can. This is it so far. I was actually off stream kind of expanding it down here. Kind of drawing out more places in the outside area. Trying to see how I get a feel for it. Traffic here is always going outwards. We did this one last stream. It's not finished yet, but the core of it is there, you know? The core of the pier is there, which is good. And the highway kind of passes. I personally like the way the highway passes around. It kind of just weasels its way between, and then it kind of scales to the stadium side. What in the traffic? What in the roundabout? What in the traffic? Hold. I'm gonna make you just last a long time, because this is ridiculous. You're lasting a whole 40 seconds. 10 seconds minimum. Of just turning. I should... No, 2 lanes turn can't work. You're fine. Do this. Do this. I'll make you yield on the side here. Minimum 20 seconds. Minimum 15. And add one more going across, which is you. 20 seconds is fine with a minimum of 5. You're good. Allow you to cross. Re-edit you. Allow you to cross. U-turn. Sure, why not? Good. I didn't press add like an idiot. Oh my. No, I did. I did. I did. Thank goodness. Okay, continue. I do this myself every time. Do this. Not reset to vanilla. Silly. There we go. Should be good. Ah, my vibe. Deputy. Let me see. Let me scroll back up here again. Ah, you don't trust anyone who says they like cardio. Like a trouble at the moment, you can relax. Oh, why this song? Who did it to me? Haley, I can't believe it. Oh. This is my favorite one to sing. Oh. Okay, let me scroll down. Look at your picture. And cry baby. Wait, speak up. I know. Oh, you're singing the song. Oh. Use a pipe for just close to the shore for far out. Use the oil ships and transportation of oil. That's a good idea, though. For the oil line, it's a good idea. Vodka makes me slutty. Haley. Same. With the other way, if you will. But yeah, Atomic, I'll give you a point out anything that you need. I'll give you a brief overview of what it is that I have built. It could be the farmland, could be this thing, it could be all this up here, it could be anything. I'll give you a brief rundown, you know? I can't sing. I'm gonna cry. Let me get this song. You said Hold Again by Atomic Kitty. Hold. Where was the deputy? He was shot in self-defense. Oh, I did. I can't sing. Ah, I'm trying my hardest. You're gonna be a port. You might be a port. Well, first off, it's oil that I'm building here. So let me get the industries out that use oil. I have some placed over here. So this is my oil belt. Or some buildings that use oil. I will still place them down here. But I really want to get a good inkling of what I want to use here. So, chemical plant for sure. Fuel plant for sure. The oil refinery, of course, I have to use here. Vehicle factory can wait. SwitchCon can wait. Pharma can wait. I might put another one of these seaports here. Just because. What? Just now? Athletic wear is not bad because you can make clothes using petroleum, which is odd, but you can. However, I'd rather have this in an area that's designated for itself. Rocket fuel. Nanopolymer, as well as... Nope, that's it. Nanofuel and... That's it. So these buildings I'm going to place in this area over here entirely. However, I have to make them feel like they fit, you know? Which kind of makes me want to remove... Kind of makes me want to remove these and put them somewhere else, but no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. So I have no wood either. Your power went out? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Helena de Melina! It's snowing again. So par for the course. Not again. Helena de Melina. Can I just say this? I wish it was, I wish Carnage was here, because Helena de Melina, you share the same birthday as Carnage. My mod. March 1st. And speaking of which, it's somebody's birthday here, but they're not here, so I can't say it. I can't say it just yet. But I drink so aggressively? I was thirsty. That do in fact be you. Do in fact be you. You know, across. So this would be my base road through here. The issue with this is, well, they're divided, causing a lot of traffic again, which will be fine, but I'd rather want this to be a port road. So I'm actually going to use you going across through here. Allowing you to be here should be fine. Of course, of course. Almost 45. Please. You're still a youngin', let me tell you. You're still a youngin'. Kylie. I love the bee emotes, the dancing emotes. It is so fun. Where's my port? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? They moved it, didn't they? Where's my quay? I'm blind, I can't see. There it is. So that's my 89-year-old back. I wouldn't bet you. Huh? Hand in what? In my hand, even. Stu? Hi, Stu. Welcome. Like, good afternoon, Stu. Hopefully you're doing just well today. Thank you for farting. Thank you for farting. I'm gonna put you... I want this to look right. I want this to be right. However, there's no such thing as it being correct. I want this to just be as appropriate as it should be. The only issue that I'm seeing right now is not only getting the road to fit in here. Seeing where rail will place is fine, but seeing where these buildings will be placed is the hard part about this. But also, I've never seen oil being placed down. So it's a pier in and of itself. This portion sticks out, so I want to build up to this part and build backwards, since you can go out into the water. So you have to leverage out about yay distance until I can pull it back. Upon pulling it back, there's just a few extensions of pier lines that I can use to pull out the entire surface here. And different boats that can go out and extract the oil and place them down into these little pipelines. Also, can these pipelines go on land? Because they look really nice, but they kind of... Wait a second, can they levitate? They can levitate. You know what? With levitating oil, you can really make just a cool little oil... Oh, oh, it comes with... Ah! It comes with a whole pier? Okay, well, if it's not long enough, you could really make it into something, you know? Oh no, it terraforms the land. Oh, it pulls the land up with it because it's a boat path. Okay, I thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something. If I make it small enough, maybe it'll work, but... Fine. Fine. I'll make it work. Doing fine. It's Friday and playing cities, watching you. Wow, what a great evening with pizza and... First off, thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. But second off, pizza on a Friday afternoon? Share. What kind of pizza? Please don't say pork, I'll cry. Don't say pepperoni. Tears will come out of my eyes. Oh. Thanks. Thank you for the 5 times 4 bits. I can do math. That's 20. Thank you for the 20 bits. Thanks. I appreciate that. Tainted Love. No, that's a song I've heard a while ago. It's the same one that I've heard though? That is the question. A scale above. Tandy. I won't forget that Tandy scared me yesterday before I ended stream. I won't forget that. I remember this Tandy. Stu? Why'd I hear 2 pings? Stu? Why, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Stu, why thank you. I appreciate that. I do. Of all the places that you can use a Prime sub, you pick this stranger, you know? This weird guy. Thank you, I appreciate that. The long version, that's a good one. I got it. The 8-minute one, right? I got it. I don't know how you're gonna look. I just don't know how you're going to look. But for now, I think this is fine. I think that's fine. I mean, you can make this curve, right? You can, but should you? You can. You can. You can, huh? I can make them in segments and they won't spawn a ship. Line. Wait a second. They also go up in elevation though as you build without... No, I did that. It's at 30 feet. Whoopsies. Why is it at minus 30? Wait, I'm using the wrong tool. Hold. Wait, why is it going up? By the way. But, you can build this without making a ship line.
Hello there.
I'm trying to understand how to use this thing and how it works. Oh, you're someplace next. You're someplace next. Did somebody say oil? MND? Why, yes. Yes, we did. Today is that kind of oil day, you know? Today is that kind of oil field day. Also, your elevation is sloping in a weird angle here. Hold. A bit awkward here, buddy. Get down there. Here we go. And now you, I need you to match here with me. That way we can all... Unless you cannot do that, I have to re-add you. It's been a long time since I had Song Request on. It's been a while, actually. It's been like, what, a few months? Now you're a bit awkward. You've been placed on here weird. You look a little bit jagged to me. Because you are jagged. What happened to you? Okay, so this is fine now. I gotta learn how to build something with oil. I've never actually seen an oil refinery. If anyone knows of an oil plant, do share on Google Maps or Earth. I will definitely take it. Because I'm kind of curious to see how they're built. Or what they look like, rather. But I'm just gonna go off of pure imagination. As of right now. I at least want to make this organized. I want to keep this space here as a water basin because I don't want to tear from the land too much. I want to build I want to build how the land was seen before. Go through here. And then remove here entirely. So this should work. By placing the pier in there, I don't want to put any oil in here. What I can do is actually put some class or regular old boat lines instead, like regular old cargo piers throughout here. And then maybe just put protrusions off of that and see how that works. Or experiment with how that works. Let's see. Because I still want some kind of form of shipping to take place over here. Because I don't think these boats can ship oil. Maybe I should put the oil on this side. And put shipping on this side. No, I'm going to put trains here either way. We're going to see how this works. I'm curious. Silk Sonic is fine. Silk Sonic is... Oh, Silk Sonic is just fine. I consider that pretty chill. I'm going to put 2 branches, or 2 lines coming out here for oil. I may even make a boat line come all the way around and exit alongside this side of the city, which I see now would make sense for having an oil line. But I don't really have any way of getting oil. But you love oil, MND. I said, you love oil? Like to build it or just oil in general? Outside, opened up my eyes, I saw the sun. I saw the sun. Opened up my eyes, I saw the sun. It's not good for the environment. You didn't have to say that part. Environment? What's that? Environment? What are we? Geo-friendly here? What am I? Where's my thing here? You intercept, so making you go a little bit further. A little bit further is fine. Oh, you know what? Topaz, welcome. Welcome. I didn't think about that. There's power options. You sparked something inside me just now. I have gas, and I built gas over here. What if I wanted to go nuclear? No, no, I have too many. Just make another gas plant. I think making another gas plant is fine. Because gas, again, is another source of that I can use as fuel. My throat's so itchy, hold up. Ow. Nuclear power is very green. It is the most green for the power that it emits. Nuclear power is basically steam power. In case anybody wanted to know. You use nuclear rods that would heat up really quickly, and they require a lot of water because to cool down the nuclear energy requires all that water, or coolant rather, or any kind of coolant. Once evaporated, the steam is what generates the turbines, which creates power. That's usually how nuclear power works. Hence why when a nuclear power or nuclear reactor either gets damaged or flooded or it doesn't have enough water, it causes you know, a nuclear meltdown, which is not good, as you guys know from past experience. It is not good. You've been so locked in Cities 2 that I haven't looked at the stream for the last hour. That's a good thing though, Elku. That's a good thing. You're supposed to be locked into CS2. No matter what happens, you're supposed to be locked in. I expect you to say nothing else, to be honest. Who kind of banner? I hate how that scared me. Especially when you were tased. Keisha. Alicia, aka Soulful Record. Why, thank you for the raid. How was the... Oh my lord. No, I don't want it to work. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna make what? Oh my goodness. It's so handsome. I'll never understand. He hit me hard. Alicia, how was the rest of Heartopia? Did it go well? Also, I missed that you got 100 compliments before, and I missed that. You have 102. I should be ashamed of myself for missing such a message, such an important thing that takes place there. Why, thank you. It was super chill. That's good. That's good. You didn't... That's crazy. That's great indeed. But yes, hopefully it went just well. Welcome, Chris, Alicia, Shannon, Azani, welcome. How is everyone doing? And if anyone doesn't know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines 2. I mostly play other simulation games, but mostly I have a... Most of you know I have a current addiction slash fixation slash... I need therapy. I play this game nonstop. How was the rest, or rather, I hope that all of you guys had fun, rather. If you do have to raid and run, please, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I will do my best to hold everyone in stream hostage. I will hold Shannon hostage by threatening Plate Up against her, but I won't actually play it. I will hold Zanny hostage by holding nothing but nuts in her face the entire time. I will hold Chris hostage by something that I can't say on stream. The game is addicting. It is addicting. I do enjoy City Skylines. It's just so much fun. Also, hi, Borove, welcome. Our Pablo Verde nuclear plant. Here is you get hit by just steam. It's interesting. It's an interesting point design to use nuclear waste. Is it? Really? I'm still offended about yesterday? Okay, yesterday was kind of funny. Yesterday was kind of funny. I'm sure most of you enjoyed our spiel. Actually, no, Alicia was there as well that enjoyed our spiel too. I remember this. But yes, if you do have to de-stream, please feel free to de-stream. I'll try my best not to hold you hostage. Song requests are on. However, if you look at the pinned message, that's what we're requesting today. Relatively chill, you know, just vibe, just calm music, you know, nothing too crazy, nothing too extra, nothing too much, rather. Of course I still do. Of course I still do. That will not stop me. You will not change my opinion. Nothing will change my opinion on whether I think those things are what they actually are. But today we're building an oil plant, an oil power plant, and I'm trying to figure out how an oil field, I should say. And I want to learn how to really make one or make it look nice at the same time. So we're continuing off our industry area and expanding it downwards all the way into this corridor here to get an idea of how big our industry will be for this entire city. So all of our industry will be located in this quadrant here, all fed by this highway, or from this highway leading outward into the city, is my idea anyway for the city. So all of our jobs will take place way in the back over here, which will be neat. Like brown water, etc., sanitary, or... Oh, that's so good though. For the environment though, Tundra? That's actually really good. Using that kind of water, or any kind of bad water, or anything that's just not drinkable or feasible. Not potable, I should say. That's actually really good. But a hot dog is a taco? It is! It's also that, Zanny. A chicken wrap is a sushi. Steak is also a salad. That one will always be funny, I'm not gonna lie. That one caught me off guard. I want you to stick out at least 5 nodes. This road here is 3, so I just need 2 beyond. Four reactors. Having 4 reactors is honestly really good though. But you know what the worst part is about having nuclear plants? If the world were ever to come into World War, the first place they usually strike is the nuclear power plants on purpose, because, you know, not only do they cause the most devastating damage to a whole nation, if your nation has a nuclear power plant, of course they feed power to your everywhere, which is what they want, to take away everything, you know, at the same time. That's the one bad thing about having nuclear power plants looking everywhere. And the worst part is, well, I can't say, I doxed myself. The issue partly is well is that it's gotten so good at reducing waste that they need to find other resources of water. Other sources of water. I mean, with that being the case though, Tundra, can they not mix the two together, or will that just come out as a bad or a worse outcome? Let me stand up just a bit further. Like with all the because sure, you use bad waste, but at the same time, you can mix and match, no? Or hopefully they could. Also, hi Mantos, welcome. Yes, need to look for foods, of course, of course. Of course, Leisha, go look for food. Again, thank you for the raid. Waking up to a Doffa stream. Waking up at this time. Is it relatively late in the day? So placing you here, placing you out through here. So now this train can actually fit between here. Timba! There we go. Hey, about this game, aside from it makes me very happy. It's a joy to watch. It's having fun together. However, I really enjoy City Builders. Or do we make people happy in game? You can! There's a little happy meter down here. So, according to my stats, everyone's wealthy, or rather, a lot of people are wealthy. They have reliable mail service. They have reliable healthcare, which is crazy, because I don't remember putting healthcare in the city. Reliable internet service, which is good. A reliable walking distance elementary school holds. That's not bad. Unemployment, terrible, you know. I'd expect no less. Which is why I'm building this whole area for them to be employed. Small homes. They don't need a house. And traffic? Do I care about traffic in this game? I want you guys to be stuck. We don't need buses. Traffic? Get you guys stuck some traffic, you know? I don't really mind. Enjoy your traffic, huh? Who's mad about traffic, huh? Tell me. The first tweet to come up in here, I'm erasing you. I don't feel safe going out at night. With all the crime around, we can't get some more police help here, please? Cedric, where are you? Cedric, there's only one crime happening right now. Cedric, I should erase you from my city. You're unemployed. You're wealthy. What else? You need no resources? You're perfectly happy 100%? Why are you complaining? I'm erasing you. Cedric, bye. Get out of my city. There we go. He's dead because I can't click his name. He's gone. Ashton Parsons, the city has the best internet connection ever. I can download everything ever I wanted. Oh, amazing. Where you live? Where you live? You live right next door? You're probably downloading illegal files, to be honest. It's fine. I'll let you live. I'll let you live. Round and round. That is really nice, though. Helena Dumbelina. Why, thank you. Unemployment. Yes, you do. But going to a well or river water sort of defeats the purpose. It does. It does defeat the purpose, actually. You're gonna be the last stop, actually, of this oil line, or rather track line going through here. I'll make you end there entirely. You will forget. It's just that trying to find a good spot for all this stuff is a bit tricky, I feel. Either way, I'll just build what I see and get a feel for it as I continue, so that's fine. Freedom of speech? Hell no, not in my city. They're getting banned if they complain. The next person that tweets something bad, I'm erasing them. That'd be funny, because the only person in this city right now is Tundra. Which is funny, because you can actually see your own people do tweet. So Tundra right now has a long history for being a teen, let me say. Tundra has a job before you started high school. And then you're devastated over Caitlyn Jennings. And you got a new job and you're still in high school. Wait. Happy to announce that I'll be starting high school. Tomorrow's my first day of high school. I'm gonna be so smart studying my studies at high school. Tundra, you graduated high school in 1 month. And then you're going to start your studies at Amasa? What is that? Outside the city. You're leaving my city, Tundra, to go somewhere else? I can't seem to get anywhere in this city without running into traffic. Maisie! You're a neutral. You have a modest wealth wow, I can't speak. Household family outcome. My gosh, don't fuse those words together. Don't say housecome. Occupation, unemployed. What are you doing here? Why are you at my industrial place complaining about traffic? Sure, there was traffic coming in. Sure. It's warranted. Maisie, it's warranted, all that traffic coming in. Do you see all these? Do you know how busy this area is? This is where you supply all of our stuff to the city. I supply all your goods to the city and you're going to complain about it? I should erase you from the city. I should erase you from the city. You have any kids? Oh, it's just you. You're by yourself in your house? Where do you live? Where do you live, Maisie? Huh? Where your house at? Take me to it. Take me to it. Where's your house? Household. The Merrill family. You're well educated going to work. You're going to work, but you're unemployed. Where is your house, Maisie? It's bothering me that I can't find it. Household wealth. Wretched. Are you homeless? You make no income. I'm gonna follow you for a second. Unemployed. Going to work. Well educated. I can't find your house. Are you homeless? You're not even renting. It's a 0. Oh my goodness, did I say I'm probably getting my GED. You have a near 0 unemployment and homelessness is a 0.1%. Wealth is a high and a very good public transport system because everyone, including tourists, use it. More access points with the point. I do. That's where this one comes in. There's going to be one between here and with the last one being down here for all the traffic. Because the whole port's going to connect in one long span. However, before that, there needs to be a rail yard here. Of course there has to be. It wouldn't be a Davos stream without a rail yard. Without 17 rail yards. I'm going to place you before I continue though. Facing the opposite direction would most likely be the best case here. So I need a road facing right. It's rail yard time. It's rail yard time. You got automated. Honestly, automata is very silly most of the time. I let most things go through when they become automated. Because I know when I'm a mod, I usually don't un-automod something unless it's something silly, you know? Because it's the streamer's stream. I don't know what they want automodded at the same time. So I don't blame anybody for not wanting to not automod it or not un-automod that word or whatnot. Where are you at? You place here. Yeah, some words are silly that are automods. Very silly. This should be fine. By placing you here by proxy. Hold up. Further up. Oh, you can't face this way because you're round. And put you here. Here. What's your sim doing? Your sim is dead. M&D. Your sim is dead. The only sim alive is Tundra. I'm sorry to report this, but you have died within my city. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you know, sometimes life's just about, you know what, that's fair. It's not real. Sometimes life's about being reborn within the city. Which part of the city do you want to live, MND? Do you want to live in downtown? Do you want to live in the rural area? What area do you want to live in? I'll give you the choice. Okay. I'm gonna make the train run through here, I think. I think the train's gonna run through here. Instead of out here. I need a little elevation point here. Rural, of course. I got you. So rural areas are out here that I have. Now I have a school built around here, so hopefully I should find perfect. Let me find old. Peter. MND, you seem like a Peter to me. That's his mud. You're Peter within the city. You're going home. You're poorly educated. You're also poor. Your household needs internet. So where do you live? Where do you live? You actually live smack dab in. Oh, you live right by the northern terminal, and apparently it needs internet down here. Yeah, I'll give you guys some internet. Why not? Hold up. Finding internet might be tricky. Finding a good spot for it. Right here's fine. A little cell tower here? No, right down here. No. Right in here. In here is better. Place it. No. No, you're better off being somewhere out here, I feel. Right by the jail, you know what? Right here. Yeah, that should give you some internet, at the very least. You're also brutal. Oh. It's like a terrible roast, my goodness. That's horrible. Get enough. And don't stop to get enough. But yes, now going through here is the main corridor road, which should feed into this one, which should give perfect access between both areas. But before that, I need to connect you. And once you're connected, you'll have water and power. So this should be fine. Because you're in the water. I'm gonna just make you deeper. I know I said I wouldn't terraform you, but I have no choice here now. Don't stop to get enough. Actually, it's not bad too, because this could be a little reserve spot for a little boat. So you know what? Forget what I said. I'm terraforming you. Don't stop to get enough. That is pretty mean though. My goodness. Don't stop to get enough. Here, straight line through here. I gotta eyeball this. A little closer. Right here is fine. Don't stop to get enough. That's fine. Where are you guys from? Tulpa? Where am I from? I'm from Pennsylvania. Me personally, I'm from Pennsylvania. Everyone else, though. Everyone in chat is very far out there, you know? All y'all are very diverse in a cool way, you know? It's cool to think that there is just a way for everyone to chat to each other, but from a different part of the world. Like, if you go back in time, if you go back in the day, you never would have thought that people would be able to communicate with each other, like, from such a far distance, you know? It's quite the cool thought. Curve. Yes, I'm from the US. I'm in the US. I'm also from there too. Pennsylvania, USA. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? What's the 1 minute? Oh, you're from Connecticut. From Finland, England, Turkey. You're also from Finland as well, Tolpa. You're from hell, Arizona. Mantos. I'm gonna move you up here, actually. I'm gonna scratch this idea. I'll just put a factory within here instead. I'm so happy. Where's the chemical factory? You fit pretty perfect as well. What God has done, He has given life to one. Isn't she lovely? Made from. With you being there, you can go one step down, and that'll be fine. Yes, you can go one step down. Or I could just expand the road, just like, actually, like this. You know, I've always wanted to try to visit Arizona. I want to visit at one point in my life, you know, I want to go to the other side of the US. Because I like it over here, but it's also very cold in the winter time. It kind of sucks a lot. Pennsylvania is like, it gets the mix of everything horrible, like all the different heats, different cold. Connecticut's not bad. It does get more cold than warm. But Arizona, I want to experience like the dry heat, you know? I want to see what it's like. I want to feel what it's like. The southern part of Turkey, Marish to be exact, or Kirkuroba. Butchered that word. Brutally cold right now. Yeah, right now we're going through a or a cold freeze warning right now. It's like what? It was 1 degree when I woke up this morning. It's 28 now, but it's not too bad actually. It's gonna be -7 when I wake up tomorrow though, which sucks. Sucks so much, but what more can you do about it, you know? I'm talking about Fahrenheit, by the way. Fahrenheit. Because I am in fact American, and I refuse to use Celsius. Because Celsius is of the devil. -5 and -21. Yeah, yeah. It sucks. I despise the cold. I truly despise it. The cold weather. The West is best. Oh, hold up. I don't know about that. I don't know about the West Coast being best coast. Because me personally, East Coast, you know, we got New York, we got Philadelphia, you know, we got the cool stuff. I will say the Midwest got like, you guys got Chicago, you guys got Milwaukee, you know, you got Cincinnati. I mean, there's an ad approximately about to start in 1 minute, by the way. That's all the cheese. Oh, you know what else? I learned last year. So there's one person by the name of Empress that you would sometimes see. They have this thing called Blue Moon ice cream. We're in North Course Great Lakes. It's a different vibe. Is it a different vibe? They have this thing called Blue Moon ice cream, and ever since I've seen it, I want to see what it's like. I want to taste it. Because it's been living in my mind rent free. Just seeing this. Oh, you can't see my screen. Seeing this Blue Moon ice cream. I don't know what this tastes like. What is it? Do you know what does it taste like, Tundra? But the color just looks intoxicating. It looks enticing, like it's some kind of drug that you just want to partake in. Fake blueberries. I want to understand what that means. Or what that would taste like. Let's us take a plan. That's edible as that color. You know what? At the same time when we were discussing that, we discussed that blue raspberry doesn't exist. Blue raspberry is not a thing. Because blue raspberry is not a thing in nature. What exactly is blue raspberry? How did they come up with that flavor? The world may never know. The world may never know what on earth blue raspberry is. All we know is that it's some kind of weird concoction. Some kind of weird concoction. I shouldn't put a curve. Cut you back here. But I mean, it still looks good though. Like, Schlumpfies, Smurf ice cream in German, same fake blue color. What does that one taste like? By chance, Sandy. We close our eyes. Let me get a boat. I want to see. I'm pretty sure there are fake prop boats in this game that are oil. Yeah. So these are what the oil boats look like. They look kind of cool, honestly. I wish I made this wide enough for two. But they look kind of like this, which is pretty neat. Let's us take a plan. Liquid Smurf flavor. But Smurfs are blue, but I don't think their insides are blue. I'm pretty sure it's still red, right? They have to bleed. I'm talking about Smurfs bleeding. What's happened to me? What am I becoming? The ship horn freaked me out. The horn? The horn? Wait, did it horn? Did it blast a horn? Or am I blind? Oh, you mean just a regular... Wait. Oh. That's tiny. It might just be a speaker horn, right? No one knows what it tastes like. According to Google, it could be vanilla, gum, or something fruity. That is an interesting assortment. What an interesting assortment, you know? That still sounds good though, I can't lie. Technically vanilla with almonds? Really? Then why is it that color? Why moon? I want ice cream. Pistachio ice cream. Oh. Give me some pistachio. Viva. I'm gonna bridge you across here. The train's gonna turn through here. We're gonna have two systems of trains. Outbound, bypass, and inland. So 4 tracks. Maybe just 2 tracks. 3 tracks, actually. 1 track going along top for the entryway and 2 tracks for bypass. Now, with these other builds, though, these ones might be a little bit more trippy to place down. For sure, I could put them down over here. Which I probably will, to be honest. Probably will. But I don't think I should put this here, because this is requiring crude oil and making petrochemicals. I should just be producing oil in general. So I should have like 3 of these. Like, this also is crude oil and minerals. So I should have a mineral train coming in and an oil train shipping out. And oil, the one should be the one to come out to these buildings over here or further down that I have made. However, if I did that, oil meets minerals meets chemicals. I don't have a mineral plant or field. I only have stone. However, this building does make minerals from stone. So maybe if I combine those two and then put a separate chemical plant somewhere else, maybe that can work. Let's not put the rocket. Let's not put the rocket. It looks nice, but no, I won't put the stone. I also will not put this either, right? You also make chemicals. Okay, wait. So nanopolymer and you're making petrochemicals. Use crude oil for that. So I'm actually going to send you somewhere else as well. I want to make a whole separate area just for fuel. I'll keep you here though, chemical plant. And this thing. Maybe I'll put you somewhere else. Maybe I'll mix you with the other one. Because you need to make meds. I'll keep you here. Only. I'm gonna need like 3 of these. Also, automod. You're silly. Blue one is technically... Alright, that... The color is a warning. The color usually describes... Like any kind of any kind of bright, vibrant. I can't... English is hard. I need to stop fusing words together before I speak them. I keep doing that so often, it's terrible. Placing you down is not bad, and placing you down... I should probably have like 3 of you here. Can you change color? You can! Oh! Yes, I'm making you black. Fair and balanced. Wait! You're an oil refinery. Why are you making plastic? Wait a second. Hold. What are you always... You're an oil refinery. Why are you using petrochemicals and chemicals to make plastic? Since when were you making plastic? I thought you always made petroleum. Or petrochemicals. Am I crazy for seeing that? Maybe I am. I should. It's made of ground smurfs. Ground smurfs. It's just what I do. I think before I speak. Or rather, I sometimes think too quickly before I speak, or sometimes I just don't think at all. And I just say. And I am forcibly to get myself to say different words that I shouldn't be saying at the same time. Hence why I oftentimes will say things that are sometimes sus, but sometimes not sus. Not intentional. But it does happen. It does happen. But also, I didn't know you make petrochemicals like that. Since when? There's a trap. So I should just be gathering nothing but fuel tanks instead to store the oil and ship it somewhere else. Is what I should be doing. I'm sad that these things aren't big enough though. So that's what I should be doing, is just ranking up a whole bunch of oil. That's why the lady is a trap. So let me actually do you and you. You seem ridiculous though. You seem a little bit ridiculous. Well, I might as well just put it closer. You hurt yourself, Katie? What'd you do? Is your power still up, by the way? Yeah, plastic is made from oil, but I thought it's an oil refinery, you know? I thought it would refine the oil, not refine what the oil made. I feel like that makes sense, that it should refine the oil that you put into it into petrochemicals. I feel like that makes sense. Am I insane? Did it always do that? Why did it always make plastic? Am I okay? That's why we're currently off now. It was an accident. Alex, gonna yell at you. You so happened as you're brushing your hair, sneeze and crack yourself in your face. I was brushing my hair and sneezed and cracked myself in the face with your brush. That sounds on brand, to be honest. That sounds like something Katie would do. Not on purpose, but of course by accident. But it still sounds like something she'd do. Engine.
Hi, how are you?
Why, thank you for the follow, Falcon. Hopefully you're doing just well today. I think I need to start a petition to change that in game. Because it doesn't make sense to me. What do I put in an oil field now then? Do I just put a bunch of oil tanks and just store my oil instead? Because I can't put my... I plan to use oil refinery, but apparently oil refinery doesn't do what the oil refinery does. Because now it makes my trains kind of pointless, because I actually don't have chemicals. I don't have chemicals nor petrochemicals to ship out. So it doesn't make sense to put this down. But it looks so nice. It looks like it belongs in the oil refinery. That's so silly. That's so silly. I always thought it made petroleum. You're right, it makes sense. Also, hi, well, Philadelphia. I like that. I like that name. Welcome. Welcome. I guess I'll just make it an oil field. Like an oil storage belt facility, I guess. It's raw! It's all raw. So you guys go back to back. Put 2 spaces apart, just because I feel like I just want that. I just want to make some gaps between, that way I just plot the surface. Maybe I should make it 3 space, or make a space between each one, maybe. But I just want to take your surface and just kind of pull you out. You're a stone surface. What if I don't want stone? What if I want concrete? I prefer concrete. Yeah, I just think that's better with it being a striped concrete instead. Refined crude to petroleum? They do! They do, Helen. They do, Helen. I done well enough. But apparently not this one. Not in game. So what does? You could use fuel to make petrochemicals, which is fair, I guess. But you require a lot more grain to make petrochemicals than oil. But a fuel plant, I guess, would make petroleum. I feel like you should make something that's not petroleum, you know? I mean, petroleum is right, but I feel like there should be something else that you should make besides just petroleum. You're confusing me here, game. Of all this time, I've never been so surprised that the oil refinery doesn't make oil. It's not refining oil. That's what I'm surprised by. It's not refining oil. I guess I'll place a fuel plant down. Let me stop yapping. I wonder if I have a good spot for you, actually. I'll still place you over here, because I want to save this spot for the general goods and most likely tracks. I'm removing you because you disappointed me. You made me sad. So you're getting removed. I cannot have any more. The train will run alongside this. The chemical plant... So why are you using crude oil instead of... You should be using petroleum and minerals to make chemicals, not crude oil and minerals to make chemicals. Hold on, my brother's calling me.
A few moments later.
It was my brother. He was going to McDonald's. He said, "What do you want?" I told him before he left because he's going to school, and I said, "While you're out there, get to McDonald's. I'll give you money. How much you need?" He was coming to call. He was calling saying, "What do you want?" What did you say? I said a Big Mac or a quarter pounder with Did you read my lips? Wait, were you reading my lips? Oh. Yeah, I said a Big Mac or a quarter pounder with cheese. Pick which one. That's your choice. Or that's what I want. Either one. They were the only thing that I get through from McDonald's at the time, because I don't know, I think most people are like this. Whenever they go to a restaurant or any place, they don't change their order. They stick with whatever they want or with whatever they get. So any restaurant that I go to, I always get a burger, no matter what. I don't care whatever they're selling. If it's a wing place, I'm lying. If it's Wingstop, I get wings. If it's a pasta place, I'm probably getting burgers. I'm probably getting a burger. Because it's the safe option, you know? I don't want anything else. Big Mac Suyaki. They are now. I feel like way back when. I'm gonna say way back when, and then Katie's gonna say way back when. You're a child. What are you talking about? I can hear it now. I can hear it now. I didn't tell you if you're getting pasta or anything. I don't want pasta. I want a mix. I was gonna say a Big Mac. I want a burger. I'm gonna throw a whole tantrum, Katie. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna start screaming in the face. I want a burger. I don't want pasta. Give me something else. Way back in. My goodness, she even spoke like the way I would say New Jersey, like New Jersey, all caps and lowercase. I can't believe she did this to me. I never lived in New Jersey. How many times do I have to say it? I'm gonna put it in the garbage train, actually. You know what? Since I can't use the oil refinery, let's use other things. I said gas. I need power. So, where did I put that power plant? I didn't place it down. Let's use a power plant. This is good. Do you use petroleum? You use petroleum. Okay, petrochemicals, which is good. So, yes, I'm gonna keep the fuel plant. We're gonna keep the gas power plant here. That way they're just next to each other, which will be good. I'm actually gonna place you long ways here. I'll turn you into a one-way road. Actually, I don't really need this one here. Move you to the side real quick. Put you down in the back because I don't want you by the waterfront. Because if we're thinking about this long term, I do not want water encroaching on this area. We're gonna put 2 more turbines. 1 more turbine, as well as I could use these. Oh, these are perfect to fill in the space between. So instead of using those, so I think we have a good little setup here. Then we aren't going to Italian because that's weird. We're going to Italian because that's why is it weird? Being go toe to toe in tantrum throwing, I will win and you'll be humiliated and embarrassed. Is that a challenge, Katie? Do you want to shake hands on that? Is that a challenge? Placing a power plant I enjoy doing. However, now the other problem is, where do those power lines go? Now I had one that went backwards. This one right here, actually. Where is it? This one here. I have 2. One that goes forwards. Where's the other one? I never placed it. Oh, you know what? This works. Oh, it's just one going forward. Okay, good. So have this one join that one, and this one go backwards. Either go outside the city and feed, and I can actually get back money in this game if I give them power. Whoever was over there, I give them power, which is cool. Because again, I'm making money in this game. I'm making $16 million. This is a first. Never in my days, Packers, have I ever experienced this in my life. My Italian being is being triggered. The thickest the chicken tendons. 100%. 100%. I don't have that much of an experience when it comes to restaurants. The first restaurant that I've ever been to in my life was Red Lobster. It's the last restaurant I'd ever go to. It was the first restaurant that I discovered that I have some kind of allergy to seafood. Because I ate lobster, I vomited my life out. Vomited my life out. It was a terrible experience. Had Red Lobster a second time, I vomited again. Had calamari the second time, or after that, I vomited. So I'm guessing I'm just allergic to lobster, octopus, squid, all those stuff. Because my body does not like it. It refuses it every single time. So I refuse. That's why I don't really partake in too much seafood. Only seafood I'll eat is fish. So if I ever go to a sushi place, I'm only getting things with fish. I won't get any shrimp. I won't get any other kind of seafood and whatnot. Veal Milanese too. You like northern or northern Italian foods best? When I broke my face last year. Look up. I can't believe it. Helena, can I just say one thing? Katie will always keep bringing this up every time. She will always say that that something happened every time she's at a place and like Dava beat me up while we were there. I was like, no, we didn't. You fell. But it was funny. The way she fell, it was like a cartoon animation. It was like she slipped on a banana. But I was seriously worried because at the point she was like laying on her back, and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? She actually fell. What happened? Because all I heard her say was, oh no. And she was gone from my sight. I was like, oh, she's on the floor. Oh no. What happens? What happens in this case? Yeah, I definitely can't do that. Last time I was in Staples and I had them on the phone, my goodness, they yelled in the speakerphone saying, he's stealing, police. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting out of this story. Oh, I can't lie, it was funny. It was funny. Lost to you. That's true. That's true. Mirrors are always fun. They are fun, Olymp. They're always fun. Well, I'm also using the wrong track. I just realized. Whoopsies. You, not that one. More rail yarding time here. Now this rail yard is going to be more. I want to make them more wide and long. You know. I'm trying to get girthy. So I need you to span on the outside here. So I want to divide the main tracks with the rail tracks here. So the rail track's going to be these two. I'm gonna kind of make them into a little. Well, no, there's no point. There's no point. Was it me in New York City 20 years ago when we stole a no shoplifting sign from a small grocery store? Tundra, you can't shoplift the shoplift sign. That's kind of funny though. Also over here, it's my life. Over here needs something. This is a nice grove, but it's really missing something. Anyone have any suggestions for what this area should be? Or should it just be like a little inland grove? I was gonna say a dam, but that's not possible. It's not feasible. Even if I did make a dam, it wouldn't power enough at all. But it would look cool. But it does need to be a certain height. It does need to be a certain height. Also, the texture went all weird. Who's still a highway sign? If I could, my whole back stream would be decorated with nothing but highway signs. But I wouldn't do that. I like roads too much to steal from the highway. Oh, it's my life. And I know people don't read highway signs anyway, so I'm sure they wouldn't notice it. But I would notice it. I can't take it. Why are you so uneven? I can't place you down. I can't place you down because you're one off. You know, it's fine. I'll just maneuver it. I just want a bunch of storage here, to be honest. Well, I guess not. Maybe I don't need that. I can just separate you evenly. One slow no parking aside, I'm put it over for Oh my goodness. You guys are the thieves in here. My goodness. What haven't you stole? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Chat, I'm going to ask you a question. Have you ever stolen anything? And if so, what have you stolen? Let's share our stories. I haven't stolen anything in my life, but I have this constant memory of giving somebody false information. I will keep remembering this every time. Every time I go in the subway, it haunts my memories. I mean, this country is kind of stolen. Fair, Tundra, fair. Make some kind of a racetrack instead of a map, or somewhere on the map. I kind of want to save that area, Toll Pass, you know? There is one spot that I kind of, that's empty, that wouldn't, or that would like to use a racetrack. Either down here, or somewhere over here, you know? Somewhere within city range, but also close enough that has access to it either via train or via large road, you know?
Dava,
Yes, Lola.
you know I've been watching from the side,
What?
from the back,
What?
in the shadows.
What?
You can't hide, Dava. I'm always watching. You can't see me, but I can see you, and I will be with you forever
Huh.
and ever, ever.
Forever. Oh goodness. I don't know if I want Lola following me forever. That's the last thing I want. Hen. Hi, Hen. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. Oh, forever. How are you doing, Hen? Also, hold up. My headphones are falling apart. Hold, hold, hold. Maybe, Katie, maybe one day I'll get new headphones. Maybe.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
You know, that's me. In a nutshell, I'll always do that. I'll always say something controversial. People don't believe me, but it's true. The things that I say sometimes are indeed true. You never purchased post-it notes? You adore post-it. You never purchased it. So, I'm sure everyone's at least stolen something from work, right? Whether it be pens, whether it be post-it notes, whether it be something. I mean, those are simple things. I'm talking about like big things. You dropped out of school today? Wait, did you out of that class, the IT class that you were taking? Pretty glasses from the pub may or may not have fell into my bag. Kylie. I believe it. If it just fell into your bag, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. If it just fell in, You know?
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Oh, it's 100 for the 50 bits. Too much mental stress and you can't deal with it anymore. That's fair. I remember you're saying you're having a hard time, especially with the way it was taught and whatnot. That's understandable.
Fortnite.
That's understandable though. Thank you for the 50 bits. Because it can be a lot. Especially when it comes to things that are just confusing and likes of. Big things? Yeah, he once... Wait, was it a party? To GTA IRL? I was 15. Oh my goodness. You used to steal candy as a kid? I mean, I guess you guys aren't criminals. You guys don't seem like criminals. In my eyes right now. You've all done tame things so far. Fairly tame, I should say. Okay. Yeah, main line's gonna pass above. It's still gonna be divided. It's still divided. That wasn't a joke. Wait. You mean the game, right? You mean the game. Well enough, right? Let's see. I'm gonna divide you again. I'm actually going to use a track here too to connect that with. So you know what? This works out. This works out. Those provisions do come in handy. So you're a one-way track. You're also a one-way track going through here and curving upwards into this, like so. So through there, if you're my core assembly, we're gonna reroute you to pass alongside the outside here. We're gonna merge with this one here and see how this goes out. Let me lower down this thing. It's loud. There we go. A river running free. So mentally feel much better. It's a weight off your shoulders. So much. I feel
I'm okay
ready
with
to
the
move
events that
forward
are
with therapy.
unfolding currently.
That's good. It's fine. Is that the thing? Wait, is that what it sounds like? This is fine? Thank you, Dungeon with 50 bits. Well, that's good though. Really. Because it definitely isn't worth the mental strain if it's causing too much, you know, too much pressure. Going to have to go to school and learn something that you don't, or that's difficult to understand or not really taught well. I'm gonna remove you. You're gonna go straight, however, you're gonna be in bi-directional track through here. So I need you to come through here. So you need to split, you need to merge as well. I need you to come through in this angle over here. Like so. I'm gonna merge here. My two friends stole a parent's car, came to a house which... Wait, which she was going from? They went on a 48 joyride that ended in a police chase? Helena done Wellena. Oh my goodness, Helena done... Oh, Wellena stole a car and drove around, my goodness. My goodness. I was young. Yeah, I'll give you a pass, you know, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Honestly, that must be a good story to tell. Helena, that must be a good story to tell. It's a circle system, so they'll eventually get back. Eventually they will. Also, you're acting silly here. It's a new life. It's a new life for me. Hold. I'm confused. You belong to this one, don't you? No, you're backwards. Are you? Hold up. I'm even more confused. You belong to you. There we go. Okay. That was weird. I feel so good. I was dealing with anxiety and anger about the state of the world, and I volunteer to get back. Oh, to get back to the world. See, that's nice. That's nice, Packers. You wish I was mentally better. The world is run by terrible, terrible people who are awful doing things, and you can't do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah. But I do agree with Packers. The best thing that you can do to not think about it is to really give back to it, or do things for the community as well. Whether the community wants it or not, you know? If they don't want it, that's on them, but it's also good. It's a good feeling. But make sure you're doing it out of, you know, a cause at the same time. Like, you shouldn't expect anything in return to happen, but I don't think it's rational. It's a great story. I'm pretty sure the Automod wouldn't let me send it, but it's a great story. No, you're free. If the Automod doesn't let you, I'll approve it, because Automod's mean. Automod's one big old meanie, let me tell you. Okay. You should curve out here, like so. I'll fix that later. But something like this. You curve in, you come through, and you switch onto this track. But I want you to switch onto this track not immediately. So I'm going to cut you back for a second. Matter of fact, do this. Bidirectional. And then you can split up into this track. And this one can come down into this track here. And just like that, we have ourselves our own split track going down south, which will be this one. That way we have full access to the entire area. This one could just turn through here. I mean, I could just allow it to go to straight, because I built this whole ramp for it anyway, just to go down through the area. But I think I should revert this one to turn instead. Turn this way. No, that's pointless, because this is here. Pointless. Is this track useful? Maybe just for garbage, maybe? I just have it loop there. Maybe just for garbage. Just for garbage. You're also one-way facing down. I mean, if you're one-way facing down, it's an easy access to get to this area. But not for oil. I'd like for oil to touch this to come down, and or instead oil has to go all the way around to come through. Which is a long path, but I could figure that out, I guess. Eventually. I could do this as well. Instead of having to go up. Maybe I'll condemn this path. Maybe I'll condemn you. Stay, darling. So, Marvin the Martian. It worked out now, so it's a fun story. Exactly. It's some bad drug times. I don't want to go into that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I'll condemn you. Which means, in process, I'll condemn you. I'll make you end here, and just continue this track as how I wanted it to go through. So, originally you're not curving. You're just meant to merge in with this nicely, so let's fix that. Stay in my corner. So. And you are a one-way going out here as well. Stay. Yeah, it is. It is definitely to have less tracks in use. Like, most of the tracks here I don't use. I actually wanted to put a bunch of trains just sitting here, you know? A bunch of different hoppers or fuel liners just sitting here doing nothing. It doesn't hurt to have just a few trains like these ones here. Just empty trains, and then once it passes through the mineral machine, it goes down being full, you know? Just fun little things like that. Okay. So again, you're the main line. Main line come through and come outward. This is my yard track, and this is my yard track. Actually, this is my yard track, this is my oil track, and this is the main line. The main line is the one that's going to go around and pass on the outside. Oil, there's one oil line right here that feeds right into here. You'll technically be my petroleum line, or petrochemical line. The essential oil, I think I'm going to put over here. Maybe over here. I wish there was a mod that would just let you... There is. It's Brucey's storage controller. However, it's not available to the public yet. Oh, did I spin the wheel? Was there a wheel? It's been a while, hasn't it? I think I did. I did spin a wheel. Yes. Honey, I love you. Brucey has a mod called Storage Controller that isn't out yet. I don't know if he'll release it anywhere at any time, but he gave it to me to test. It does work. You could tell what system in this game to be exported or imported. So, say if I want to export, you know, crude oil or import crude oil into this facility, I can. However, the only issue is some buildings, like this one here, which is a medium coal yard. It's a coal yard. Hear that. But why is it containing vehicles? Why does it have plastic? Why does it have petrochemicals, you know? It doesn't make sense. So I love a mod that just said, only allow this material to be placed within the coal facility, you know? So I'm just gonna say it's export. Tell all these to export. Because there really should not be any of these things in here. No garbage, no chemicals, no steel. Not even. I am. Don't know. I will never know. Grain, metal ore, no. Coal can stay. Concrete can stay. These can stay. Like, it doesn't make sense why the coal facility is holding all these things. It just doesn't. Yeah, hopefully it does release. Hopefully it does release. I could ask Brucey. It also works on storage containers, like these things here. Oh, I thought no, it's buildings. So, hold up. Yes. Not this one, but there are specific buildings in-game that you can control that are warehouses. Am I just blind and I can't see warehouses? I'm just blind. Which one's a warehouse? Here. This one. This industrial building's a warehouse. So you can actually control it. Just tell it what to do. This one's a metal warehouse. So you can tell it's import or export and whatnot. It's cool that it works on regular industry buildings as well. Also, I never knew that you can control the industry buildings in this game to tell them what to import. You can tell them to make food? What, you can tell them to do anything? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know they can make anything they wanted to. Or you could tell them to make whatever they wanted to. I should do that. Just go through each one of these industrial buildings and just tell them what to make. So all of these can be like a coal building. Do they change their build? Like if I told you to become... If I told you to become a concrete building, will you do it? It does change its type. It got a whole thing in the front. Wait, can it be a garbage facility? Is that legal? No, it's not legal. It's not legal. Wait, so hold up. What do you become if I turn you into rock? Oh, just full skill. Full skill grinding. Oh, I actually didn't know that they could do that. I'm gonna lock it. Pina coladas. That they finally split up industry zoning into 4 different categories. Wait, they did? Wait, today, Mantos? When? And I've read 2 glorious, good and kind people since. I feel like I balanced out the sin. Might you find it after work? You're just busy. I'm trying to make my numbers. Distraction. That's good. You knew that? Like, yes, dude, don't forget with it. Amy, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. You knew that all the time, but you never told me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it at all. You're not supposed to... Oil, not grain. Silly. So yes, having you be controlled as just crude oil would be great. I actually had one sitting down for a while, so I wonder if you... Like this, you see? I just want you to be crude oil, but you're importing and exporting a bunch of random nonsense that I don't want. Like, why you have paper in here? Electronics? Grain? Coal? Minerals? Get all this trash out of here. Except that. But get all this garbage out of here. No pharmaceuticals, no vehicles, none of this. Chemicals. I'll keep that. Machinery, get out. Concrete, get out. Like, you know? Doesn't make sense. I wish the game didn't do that, but... Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Either way, train yard. How do we build a train yard? Say it with me now. We split the tracks. We basically perform... What is that process of a cell multiplying? Dividing? What's it called again? It's with a T? Either way. We split up the tracks into multiple portions, and then we just branch them out into their respective corner. That's how I build a train yard. So, 1 track to 2, 2 turns into 4, that 4 will become 8. And the likes of. So keep expanding, basically. Mitosis, that's what it is, mitosis. I'm gatekeeping. I can't believe you do that. I can't believe you gatekeep me like that. I've been wanting to know this entire time, and you held it from me. You withheld it. So my main line chain will pass above. I have to move you again. I just don't know where to put this chemical plant. Now that I say chemical plant, this is going to have to hold minerals. However, nothing spawned here yet, but you're going to have to hold minerals and chemicals, actually. Well, because you make chemicals, right? You don't make chemicals. Who makes chemicals? You make chemicals. So good. I'm actually going to make you... Did I make you cold chemicals? I did. Okay, never mind. Crude oil, chemicals, and... Good. Good. I actually want to import crude oil into this area. Because some of these builds do use crude oil. Which now is killing me because you need plastic, and now I need the oil refinery. Oil refinery doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me, the oil refinery. Maybe I should just replace you with an oil refinery? It doesn't make sense. You're still smaller. Screw me, I just might put this down. Maybe I should just put this down. Just cave into it, you know? When you're smiling. When you're smiling. Because I need the plastic. The whole world, it smiles with you. And then you make the chemicals. So you need minerals, because I can't do anything else without minerals. Because you can't make the chemicals without minerals, and the chemicals can't be made. I can make the petroleum because we have this plant, and then we can make the plastic. So this oil yard will carry plastic, minerals, and petroleum, and chemicals outside of it for being an oil facility. I'm about to have an aneurysm. About to have an aneurysm. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what's my... Let's make you stop here. You're uneven. I don't like that very much. But I kind of want this to be a long train. Like a longer 20-car train? Yeah. I'll allow you to keep going straight forward through. But yeah, 20-car train should fit in here. Maybe? This way. Maybe. I also want an actual yard building here. So I want to actually build a functioning yard for the freight trains to come out through. This one's fine. I personally don't mind building this. This one's also a wheat mill too, as well, for some reason. Also, hold up. Last weekend, I think I showed a place of warehouse or industry without smokestacks. So easy to make warehouses in tech. Wait, so it's out? I didn't see that mod. The third icon, the bottom UI. Oh, these two. This is the new static ploppable buildings mod. These two. Comes shining through. It looks like this instead of the other original one, because the modder updated all of their assets to really fit it, so it's all different. So you have to kind of reinstall everything and do the whole restarting process just to make it look like that. I'm gonna remove half of you because I need this thing to fit in here. The process, because the mods are big, the file sizes are pretty big, so to convert them. This one's fine. I haven't had a chance to use this one before. It also gives you extra tracks. I love that Tygon gave you this ability. It's just so good. And this should allow the trains to actually spawn through. So actually the splitting mechanic probably isn't needed. Matter of fact, I can probably drag it closer. Or I could just steal a few tracks, actually. If I just make a yard here and just borrow some rails from this building and place it above this, I could just do that too. Because I don't think I need more rail infrastructure buildings, per se. Because the freight trains have their own. And it's located across the map. They have one long one here. It's small, but it's long. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, I don't really need this. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna do that idea, actually. So I'm gonna actually join you all together. I need 4 tracks going forward here. Man walks down the street, says, why am I short attention? Got a short little span of attention. Boy, my nuts are so long. What if I die here? You'll be my role model. None of my role models gone, gone. And wouldn't hurt to have a building here. Also, a recycling center is not gonna hurt either. Along there were incidents and accidents. There were, and also a little fuel liner here too. Wouldn't hurt either. Having a little fuel stop, huh? One of these little guys. Not that one. You have a catenary, which I should not have. This guy here, perfect. Yeah. But the recycling center, I don't have a problem facing me on pause the game. I personally like these buildings. They're nice. They have space. They're very wide. You can really just design anything you want within here. It's just calming to look at. How many trucks do you come with? 15 trucks? Oh. So you connect. I actually want to drag you all in place now. Before I do that, let me get their endpoints here. A man walks down the street in a strange world. Maybe it's his first time around. Holds no currency. He's a foreign man. He's surrounded by the sound. He looks around. He sees angels in the architecture. Join. So those should equal into those. We'll fix those later, and then kind of converge back. Only issue with this is that I kind of want a little bit more tracks just for design, really, or just for fun. So having it kind of expand upwards and into different quadrants, basically. So you two are divided in half. It wouldn't hurt to have one in the middle. It wouldn't hurt. And then just kind of have the tracks kind of converge back into one. And then maybe split up again down here at the very end. You know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't done one thing in this game, and that's make one of those offshore tracks where the boats or the trains can go onto a boat. This spot isn't a bad spot for that. They're usually abandoned because there's no need for them anymore. Usually. But it wouldn't hurt to put one. Also, you're still usable. I'm actually going to borrow you and put you here. Because we're going to cut this off here. So half of you will shrink up, and then the other half will come down closer. All these tracks have to merge up here. So you four are going to merge real soon. You're going to merge with these two. Which will make this look a bit awkward, but it should work. I'm gonna have 4 more up here, maybe even 2 more up north. The main line and then the oil line passing on the outside. Should be enough track. You could never have too much track, to be honest, in this game. You could never have too much. So having you kind of curve around. I'll change this road to curve more politely instead of being so aggressive. You're gonna wrap around, and I want you to wrap around this facility in a nice swooping curve, actually. So, like so. As you swoop around, you need to reach an elevated height of this distance here. So I need... Always. I hate how this is catenaries. I hate it. 2 tracks. No, I like this track. I wish it didn't have catenaries. I wish. But I still need a singular track. So this can't work. But it looks nice, but it can't. But it looks nice, but I can't use it. It goes against all things I stand for when it comes to freight rail and catenaries. In America, anyway, it stands against it. It's so silly. Oh. Elevated track. 1 double. Oopsies. 1 double. 1 single. And... actually, I just need 1 single. Because all of these should merge. You merge, all the yard merge with the oil. And then further down the line, I'll divide it. I will divide it. And then you can merge back in here. Always. But no matter what happens, this must descend at a grade of 2%. 2.2 or 2.5% or less. I cannot have a freight rail descending down at a very fast rate. Also, there's an ad about to start very soon in approximately 40 seconds. That's perfect. Oh, if you want realism, I should say. If you want realism, your freights must not descend down at a percent greater than 2. Freight trains are not meant to speed down hills. They're not known for speed, but unless they're in India, Them freight trains fly. But I also don't want to go too close to the building, so I'm going to keep my distance just a little bit. My distance allows it to be at a different grade as well. So let me actually just a little bit forward and curve a little bit wide here. Just to see if this works. Hold. So guys, this is my brother here.
Do this for a living anyway.
Why are you building
Well,
this
it's-
freight?
Wait,
Is it because of fright?
what is it? Is it that?
Yes.
Oh, what
What
is that?
are
Yeah,
you afraid of, Deva? Afraid of the stations, the
Oh,
destinations unknown?
What's up, Kylie?
Afraid of what's carried in each cargo car you own? Afraid the warning pop-up
You could've
won't
done a
reach
plate.
you in time?
Oh,
Or
my bad.
afraid of the
I
silence
didn't
when
know
the
you
whole
wanted
game freezes? Building bridges over water you
Sussy
refuse
Man
to
says
cross.
hi, by the way.
Laying
Sussy
tracks
Man?
through
Yeah,
territories
Sussy Man
marked
toes.
only
Shout out
as
Sussy Man.
loss.
Yo, they
Is it
hate me.
Lola's laughter echoing down empty halls,
So ungrateful.
or
here you
Dava's
go.
shadow
Just say it.
stretching long
Oh,
across
actually
these
mine.
walls?
Yeah, I'm lying.
Ken, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Karen, I can't believe you say that. I can't believe you'd say that, Karen. But thank you, Hen, for the 100 bits. Hi, Nora. Welcome. Welcome. Smack him. It's Uber Eats driver. Oh. Oh, don't worry. That guy has a sense of fashion. He has expensive tastes. Not me. He'd spend money in a heartbeat. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I have a hard time spending money on things. He don't. He'll buy every kind of fancy clothing possible. It's been a long time. No, yeah, that was my twin. No, that wasn't my twin. That was my brother, the younger brother. Yeah. The plankton moon. And thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, you know what is it, Tyler? That's a good question. It's a quarter pounder with cheese. McDonald's will never fail to impress me on how tiny. I say tiny, but how mid this thing looks, you know? It's very... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it still. Share with the room. Where did you get that thing? Oh, my brother got it. It only costs $20. Crazy. Crazy. I also love some fashion. That's brother. It's like this. You're gonna tip Will because he bought the food. Oh, I said I paid. I said I would give him $50. It didn't matter how much the McDonald's cost. I just said I'll give you 50. Just give me anything. $20. MND. It costs $3 for a hash brown. It costs $3 for a hash brown, which is wild. For one singular hash brown. That's highway robbery right there. That's a scam. If I've ever seen a
Endgamer003 asked me,
why, yes, Gordon.
Dava is complaining about how mid his burger from McDonald's looks.
I am.
Like, what the hell is he expecting to get from McDonald's
You know what, Gordon?
other
You're
than
right.
mid-tier shit?
He's not
Right.
wrong. He's
So
not
you're
wrong.
starting with a McDonald's burger, are you? That's your base ingredient?
It is.
Utterly pathetic. pathetic.
Oh, it is,
It's
Gordon.
like trying to make a gourmet meal from a dog's breakfast.
A
What do you
dog's
expect?
breakfast?
A Michelin star on a patty that's seen more freezers than a polar bear's arse. Just toss it, you donkey.
Gordon, I will toss it. It's a polar bear. Oh my gosh. Oh, big spender. No, I said I would. He's in college, so I said, you know what? And he's not working. I said, I'll just give him $50. Why not? I never said you had to offer me a second chance. It looks... it looks so... It probably is dry. It probably is dry. I don't eat on stream. Usually I like to eat like food like that.
Asked me, tell
Yes,
me
Brian.
a funny fact about McDonald's quarter pounder with cheese.
Please, Brian,
oh,
tell me.
A quarter pounder, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a funny fact is that it actually weighs more than a quarter pounder in other countries, because some use metric. So, Dava's burger is clearly superior in girth. Just like their ego, I presume.
You ain't gotta do that much. Brian.
I can milk you.
Brian. Eat it. Turn the cam off. No, I would do no such thing. Then you would hear me like, Earth. What on earth? Was that monkey from the gorilla from that
Tundra
one
Snake
commercial?
asked me,
Oh goodness
if
gracious!
you go to McDonald's, what would you order, a Big Mac or
What
a
would you
quarter
order?
pounder with cheese?
I'm curious.
Or a double quarter pounder maybe. Well,
they have doubles.
If you're after a real culinary experience, none of those choices are worth the calories. But if you must choose, go for the double quarter pounder. More beef means more disappointment, right? Honestly, just step it up and grill a steak at home.
I see Ford
But hey,
man does not
if
like
you're gonna
McDonald's.
roll with fast food, remember,
Does not like McDonald's.
built Ford tough means you can handle the shame of your burger choice.
How did he fit that in there? He got a built Ford tough while also making fun of McDonald's. I cannot believe that. How on earth did he try that? Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for starting the Tangia party. Guro's no longer a VTuber, right? Guro's been taken out of the company, if I remember correctly. I heard that name is so long. Yes? But... Oh! Oh, sure, riot. Hold up. Let me just see if it's a dry. Hold. Let me see if it's dry real quick. This is cafeteria meat.
Hengamers03 asked me,
yes, Chris,
so Dava has made a grave, caloric, dietary and financial mistake getting a quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's. Indeed, the acquisition of a quarter pounder with cheese represents a complex interplay of economic decisions, nutritional compromises, and potential long-term physiological consequences.
What?
From a strictly caloric standpoint, this choice funnels a significant energy input into the human system, often disproportionate to immediate metabolic demands. This surplus, if sustained, contributes to the expansion of adipose tissue, a biological imperative that evolved in an era of scarcity.
Oh,
however,
the worst
in
kind
our
of tissue.
current epoch of caloric
It's
abundance, it transforms into a significant health liability,
it
contributing
does.
to a cascade of
Gives you heart
systemic
attacks.
dysfunctions.
Yep.
The financial outlay, while seemingly negligible in isolation, aggregates over time into a non-trivial sum, diverting resources that could otherwise be allocated to more nutrient.
You know, Chris Gazette, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. And thank you for the 100 bits. That was a lot. He had so much to say about a quarter pounder with cheese and how it's a bad choice. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that was that tasted like freezer meat. You know, like the this kind you get from the store and you just put on a grill or like in a pan and just kind of put it in a bun. I will keep saying it. McDonald's is not great quality. Not great quality meat at all. It's kind of the worst. I'll always say it. McDonald's is not S tier. Let alone, hold on, let me see it. People always say that their fries are the best.
Tundra_snake asked me,
There's no
should
salt.
eating McDonald's be a requirement for American citizenship? Oh, absolutely. Nothing screams I love America like shoving down a greasy burger that's been under heat lamps longer than most of us have been alive.
Oh, it's terrible.
Forget about civics tests. Let's just see if you can down a Big Mac without losing your lunch. It's practically a rite of passage. Next, we'll be mandating fries and a soft drink, because why not? That'll really prepare you for the trials of democracy, right?
I mean, maybe, Dr. Phil. Maybe. Thank you for the 100 bits. Like, there's no salt. Just barely anything else. It's terrible. How do people say McDonald's fries are the best? I can't. I never agree with that. I could never agree with that. I will always say that Wendy's fries are 100% better than McDonald's every time. I'll always say that. Like, it's just so, it's so bland. You know, so good. I don't know. Hold up. Oh. He has 4-piece nuggets in here. I always get Wendy's chicken nuggets because I personally think that Wendy's has the better chicken nugget, especially the spicy chicken nuggets. Those ones are good. Those ones are good. You also got a creamy.
In Gamer 03 asked me,
well, yes.
This puny human, Dava has decided to buy, and then proceed to complain about McDonald's, like he ain't no space marine, but come on, man, there has to be limits. Limits. The only limits are those imposed by the Emperor's enemies, and we crush those without hesitation. Dava's complaining is a waste of breath. A true servant of the Imperium would consume whatever sustenance is available without question to fuel the next crusade. This, McDonald's, is clearly subpar fuel for a true warrior.
It is. 100%. Hold up. Hold up. He's coming back to say more words.
I just realized, I was like, did I give you the nuggets?
You did.
I did give you it.
It's terrible.
It's terrible.
Yeah, they're bad.
Snake asked me, can you describe how wonderful a quarter pounder with cheese
Eat this
is?
and tell me how it tastes
We're
on
not going to
screen.
talk about anything else. Listen, folks, a quarter pounder with cheese, it's huge.
It cannot possibly be
Tremendous.
the.
A classic American icon.
It's right.
People say,
It's right there.
is it the best burger? Maybe not.
Maybe. It
But
can't
it's
be
got
that.
It's got the iconic
See?
gold.
What the heck? It's terrible.
cheesy charm. My hands may be tiny, but even they can grab that.
Yo,
it's bad, right?
Big, beautiful bite. The
Yo,
cheese
this tastes like
is
popcorn
perfect. It's
chicken from like
winning
5th
your
grade.
Great.
Why does it taste like that?
It's terrible.
Oh my gosh. Ew, wait, it tastes like a mango.
What? Okay, no.
Yo, it tastes weird.
It tastes disgusting. It tastes like Play-Doh.
I think Play-Doh tastes better.
It's bad. Like, it's so bad. Tundra, think of the 100 bits. Crikey. That was my that's my younger brother. He's 10 years younger than me. 10 years. His birthday is actually the 28th of February. Everyone's birthday is February, which is wild. It'll be 19. Wait, how old is he? Yes, he's 18 right now. He'll be 19 this month. Yeah. 10 years, yeah. Definitely can't see. It's bad. It's terrible. That thing was bad. See, he's here me. I wasn't being dramatic. I wasn't being dramatic. Yet he looks identical to you. Oh. Dawn of the Younger by Jovi. Oh. Let me see.
Pen Gamer 03 asked
Why,
me,
yes.
So Dava's brother is saying the McDonald's is tasting like a mango. Like, how the hell is that even possible? Please explain to me.
I don't know what McDonald's did.
Flavored McDonald's?
I don't know.
That brother of Dava's is clearly suffering from a malfunction of their sensory input system.
Probably, actually.
Or perhaps they've simply confused a burger with their own limited culinary aspirations.
Perhaps.
A more likely explanation, you nincompoop, is a poorly cleaned grill. Cross-contamination from some fruit-flavored concoction. Or,
maybe.
most probable, a vivid imagination, fueled by their own pitiful human
It's just
desires.
Bad.
Fear
Mr.
not, though,
Trashcan, do I
assure
have
you no
COVID?
actual mangoes were harmed in the making of that regrettable meal.
It's just bad. It's just terrible. Nincompoop, what a word.
Gamers03
Mr.
asked me-
Trashcan, hold up.
How much could I theoretically sell a McDonald's quarter pounder? One bite that tastes like a mango.
Thank you, Mr. Trashcan, for the raid.
Like, it's clearly unique. Look,
It was.
a quarter pounder with a mango bite.
Mm-hmm.
That's something. I've seen a lot of weird stuff come through these doors, but this is a new one.
It is a new one.
Best I can do is
How was your stream, Mr.
$5.
Trashcan? How was
It's
Rest of City
unique.
Skylines?
but it's still a used burger.
Welcome, Rangers. And thank you for the 100 bits.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Oh, Gordon.
what ingredients are in a McDonald's chicken nugget?
Please tell me,
Right?
because this is bad. This is
So
terrible.
you want to know what the devil they put in those nuggets?
I do.
First, you get some mechanically separated chicken, mush it up, then mix it with enough chemicals and preservatives to survive
Oh,
a
it's
nuclear blast. Form it into a bloody shape. Deep fry it in oil that hasn't been changed since the bloody dinosaurs roamed. And voila, a McNugget.
Amazing. I know what it tastes like now. I got the taste at the very last minute. Also, Mr. Trashcan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was the rest of the streams? All right? That's good. We were just discussing because my brother just came in here and brought McDonald's, and the nuggets taste so bad. There's something wrong with them. It's like they're off with something. But I just realized what it tastes like.
Gamer 03
It tasted like
me,
boiled chicken.
How the hell has McDonald's managed to get their burgers to taste like mangoes? The McDonald's Mango Burger. A
Tell me.
culinary mystery indeed.
It is.
Perhaps it's a secret ingredient. A subtle
Mango
cross-contamination from a rogue fruit smoothie. Or maybe, just
Or-
maybe, their grills are so rarely clean that a flavor ghost of a previous more tropical menu item has taken root.
It has to be.
Whatever it is, you know what doesn't taste like a mystery fruit?
Don't say
A
it.
classic
Oh my
roast
gosh.
beef sandwich.
I know it.
Arby's. We have
You know what?
the meats.
If I see an Arby's on my way home next time, I'm going to get Arby's.
Did you put in that sauce?
Oh gosh. Maxwell, I can explain. It wasn't me. That cat's terrifying. Maxwell's oh no, there's another Tangier party. 10, thank you for the 1,500 bits. You guys own the central bank or something. It's yeah, though. Maybe like around here, you know? Like, that's not a bad spot for it. That's actually kind of nice. Like a little communications tower. It's really nice. I downloaded it as soon as I saw you put it out, honestly.
Are McDonald's burgers made from the roadkill?
They are.
After an F-150 plows into an animal on the road. Oh, come on. McDonald's burgers might be questionable, but they're not raiding the roads for roadkill.
Are you
Trust
sure?
me. Those patties come from suppliers.
They can't be.
Not the side of the highway.
No.
But hey, if you want a real burger experience, get yourself a Ford. Load it up with some good ingredients and grill your own.
Ow.
Because when you're ready to roll,
Ford man.
nothing works harder than a Ford F-150. Built Ford tough.
How am I supposed to cook a Ford machine, Ford man? Tell me. That's not a burger, Ford man. Thank you, Tantra. Oh my goodness. I downloaded it immediately. Trash can. It's such a good asset. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate that. Doesn't most of the time. Oh, I'm just missing them. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. At the same as me, your brother looks much older. It's his hair. I told him to get a haircut many times, you know? Many times to get a haircut because this guy has he's got the hair of like a 70s, you know? A 70s character. But he won't do it. He won't do it. Hype train coming. Why?
Endgamer03 asked me,
Well, yes,
shut
SpongeBob.
up, the voices! So why do McDonald's taste like mangoes? Voice, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Mangoes?
SpongeBob,
You
they
think
can't.
McDonald's tastes like mangoes? Oh,
Yes.
barnacles! That's worse than the Krusty Krab's Garbage Day special. Maybe
Garbage Day?
Davis787 accidentally ordered a tropical patty. Or maybe,
Tropical.
just maybe, your taste buds are doing the jellyfish jam without you. Either way, that's not normal,
I kinda
even
wanna
for
hear
a
that song.
landlubber's fast food joint.
It's not. That's why we're talking about McDonald's. I still.
Nokri asked me. Najlepsza rzecz na
Yes.
świecie to kanapka z mango
I
w
don't
McDonald's. Nie sądzisz? Pytam dla kolegi. Mango
I
w
feel like
McDonald's?
I can understand what he's
Czyż
saying.
ty oszalał?
I know what he's
To
saying.
jakaś cholerna pomyłka.
He's
A nie,
he's calling me.
najlepsza rzecz na świecie. Weź
He's
kurczaka,
definitely insulting me right
pokrój
now.
na kawałki, wrzuć do starego oleju, dodaj
Carnage.
tonę chemii. I to jest kanapka, którą tam
I
dostaniesz.
don't know what word means,
A mango? Prawdopodobnie kawałek zgniłego owocu, który przypadkiem
Is it
wpadł
Polish?
w czyjegoś drinka. Absolutny nonsens.
I heard that one. I understood that one. Absolutely nonsense. Oh, was it? Oh. I could be like that. Oh.
Tundra
Hold up.
Snake asked
Don't worry, he got it for
me,
you.
what makes McDonald's burgers so unique?
Tell me.
Where do mangoes come into the picture?
Tell me.
Oh, you want to talk about the wild, uncontrollable madness of McDonald's burgers?
I do.
It's like being caught in a whirlwind of greasy euphoria.
But it's not
A
even
symphony
greasy.
of
It's
flavors.
dry.
Perfectly orchestrated chaos, with the golden arches looming
It's
above like
dry.
the gates of Valhalla. But mangoes?
Look at-
They're an exotic twist, a surreal apparition in the fast food universe, like an uninvited guest
It's
crashing
dry.
the party. It's a mystery wrapped
It's
in
like
a sesame
sand.
seed bun.
No. No, heavens no. I disagree. The crack of your butt. Even mine's wetter than that, Carnage. Let me stop. Why did you get one? Oh, I didn't get one. I told my brother to just give me anything.
Shut up! No, you shut up! No, you shut up! No, you shut up!
No!
All right, geez. You're louder than Patrick at a free Krabby Patty Day. What in Neptune's name is going on in here? Are you two having a screaming contest?
Yes.
Because if you are, I think I just found my new favorite sport.
Oh? Screaming SpongeBob, is it? And thank you for the 100 bits. The short is awesome. Oh, that's true. If there was a way that I could literally get you guys here to taste what I just had, that nugget was not a nugget. That was rancid. There was something wrong. Also, I still didn't say anything. Mr. Trash Can, welcome to the stream. We just had McDonald's and we're currently roasting it because of how bad it was. It was terrible. The fries,
Hawk,
straight buns.
I wanna
No.
or perhaps Shock to
Shaq Tua. Hen, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, you got a new badge, the 25k bits badge. Hen, why? Thank you. From the context, I am getting an aftertaste of like a weird fruit though. I'm not gonna lie, like it's not a good aftertaste. It's not a good aftertaste at all. Ew. It's quite terrible actually. That's quite the achievement. Oh. The crunch again. It's any day. I will continue to say this. I will only eat Wendy's. Wendy's is the best thing that you can ever have. McDonald's, straight trash. I'm throwing it in the garbage can. Not right now, because I don't waste food. I will eat this. Even if it's bad, I'll eat it. I refuse to waste food. I can't do that. Could pay the U.S. national. That's impossible. That's impossible. The U.S. is in debt by like over $1 trillion. That's impossible.
Your McDonald's should not be tasting like mangoes. Your McDonald's should not be tasting like mangoes.
That's beautiful. That was brilliant. What was that, Tangia? Because that was good. Jolly singing.
Why would anyone eat McDonald's? Doesn't that seem like it's a bad choice? Why would anyone eat McDonald's, you ask?
Yeah.
Well, partner,
Why?
it's like this. Convenience and consistency. You walk in, you know exactly what you're getting. A quick fix for that rumbling stomach. Sure, it might not be health food, but it's fast, cheap, and it tastes the same.
Cheap?
Whether you're in Chicago or Timbuktu. Folks want something they can count on, even if it's just a Big Mac with a side of fries.
I don't know about that. I don't know about any of that, to be honest. Oh my gosh, what on earth was that? So next to no stream, have a pump your stomach. It's my chill treatment. Oh my gosh, Tom.
Your little bitch tears.
I am gonna cry my tears. Tundra and thank you guys for the bits. I am gonna cry my little tears. Oh.
McDonald's should not be tasting like mangoes.
I can't. Those are too good. Those are too good. The singing ones are actually really good. Because every time I hear the singing one, it's just Shandy playing penis. What on level 3?
I declare bankruptcy!
Hey, that was good. Yeah. The bankruptcy does go hard though.
Tundra,
you know, not bad.
asked me,
McDonald's
how come
spread goes
this
hard.
McDonald's burger is so dry? Nar! A dry McDonald's
Mr. Krabs.
burger, ye say? Probably because they've been sitting under those heat lamps longer than me treasure's been buried. Or maybe they forgot to douse it in the ketchup and mustard that's supposed to keep it juicy. But
maybe.
Don't worry, matey. You can
Why not?
always wash it down with a fizzy drink and pretend it's as good as gold.
Mr. Krabs, hold up. I'm gonna take your advice real quick. Hold up. Oh my god.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Why did you get auto-modded, Nora? I got my finger in the door. That got me so good. I almost dropped the whole burger on the floor. That was terrifying. That was horrifying. Oh, what's happening to you? The worst case scenario. I'm sorry that keeps happening. But that Tangier party went kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. That was a vibe. Thank you guys really for the bits. Thank you, Hen. Thank you, Tundra. And also thank you guys for the hype train as well. I missed the ending there with the party happening. It's blue.
Hen Gamers 03 asked me as former president, you need to make a statement on McDonald's tasting like mangoes. My fellow Americans, the suggestion that McDonald's offers a mango-flavored burger is frankly preposterous. This administration, much like previous ones, has always prioritized the integrity of our nation's food supply. Any such flavor anomalies would necessitate a full and thorough investigation, not unlike a certain plumber's operation, to ensure consumer confidence. Rest assured, we would leave no stone unturned, no bun unexamined in uncovering the truth.
Sure. Uncover the truth. That... The moan. Oh my gosh. Big Bird. Oh my god. You guys have a field day. Tundra.
Hannah Cree asked me, a person I know, kind of know, I mean, fuck it. The point is, he needs help. He thinks burgers taste like mango.
They do.
So what you're telling me is you've got a friend who thinks a McDonald's burger tastes like a mango. Honey, bless your heart. Sounds like someone's got their taste buds doing the Macarena and their brain doing the hokey pokey.
I can explain.
Maybe they need to put down the controller for a second, step away from the oil lands, and get a reality check.
Knockry, thank you for the 100 minutes.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert.
Oh my god. Donkey!
It's... Donkey! I'm sorry, Gordon. The Gordon ones are just so good. Now my finger is blue. Nora, that's not good. That's not good at all. The ocean sometimes turns blue because of the texture. Whenever it builds, they want a specific depth for the boats to pass. So sometimes the water will artifact all weird. So like if I do this, for example. Oh, fix itself. Well, sometimes it'll be a little bit funky. It'll get funky.
Today was a productive damn day.
It was. Today indeed was a productive... Hold.
McDonald's making mango quarter pounder with cheese.
Actually, though.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
That too. What on earth did they put in that sauce? Because it wasn't raw. No, no, no. It was just... It's just bad. Is that level 4? Oh my gosh.
Till Daddy's head explodes.
Hold. Was that a turtle part of it?
Brilliant.
It's been 84 years.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Speaking of hot dog, I won't do it again. I won't bring it up. Or else MND would actually murder me. Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Tundra. Thank you guys for the bits. Hen, Tundra, Nokri. Thank you. The hot dog. I like little meme ones. They're so good. I really appreciate that, really. Gloria. Whoops, there's an error. What happened? Oh, you have an in-game. You can't touch. You can't touch. You have to be separated.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
Chat? You want chat inside of you? MND, you're getting eaten right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh. Oh.
Kind of got a funny aftertaste, though.
Oh.
HenGamer03 asked me, how the hell do you make a steak meat burger? Specifically a McDonald's quarter pounder with cheese taste like mangoes.
Tell me, Mr. Krabs.
A steak meat burger tasting like mangoes? That's a mighty strange recipe, matey. Maybe Dava787's got some secret ingredient they're not telling us about, like a rogue mango falling into the deep fryer. Or perhaps they're just trying to save a buck by using whatever fruit they can find in the dumpster. Anything
I'm not that stingy.
Profit,
oh my gosh. No, not anything for a profit. Absolutely not. No. Hold up. It's my thoughts.
I can't wait for Chronix to twerk on my nose tonight. My fine chocolate, man.
Are you winning, son?
That confused me. I don't think he's winning. Was that Chronix? Chronix. I'm dead. That caught me so off guard. Was just Amy's husband. That was the snail. The Riz snail. That snail's honestly kind of terrifying. Chronix, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, that was pretty perfect. That was good. That was good. That was too good, honestly. I don't know how that really caught me off guard. Thank you guys, really. Thank you guys for the bits.
Did you see that bear eating a mango? Jamie, come on, pull that up. Look at that. Whoa, that's the apex predator. Feasting, mushing, and tearing that mango apart. Look at that. You don't want to get near a bear that eats a mango, man. They were terrifying.
And that... Would they be terrifying? I feel like a bear eating a mango.
The burger knows where it is by knowing where it isn't, as much as it knows what it tastes like by knowing what it doesn't taste like.
What? What? What did that even mean? Missile no. That was a good TTS.
An idiot sandwich.
What? By knowing where it isn't. The burger knows. The burger knows that it wasn't a burger. It was in fact a mango. All because David had to say it was a mango. All because David said it was a mango.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
I'm gonna do it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, really. But also, it's just fun. It's just so fun at the same time. Here I am playing cities. And then we're just getting memes. Memes upon memes. David did say it tastes like a mango. He said the chicken nugget tastes like a mango. Why? I don't know. I said it tasted like boiled chicken. Like the chicken was just straight up boiled and just put back into a box.
I'm still wheezing every time for me. This is the Fortnite. Why Fortnite? This guy. Don't you ever wonder why? We think we paid for the McDonald's. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be sure to pay David back.
Dava, wink,
Yes, Lola.
wink. I taste like mangoes, if you know what I mean.
Suck. It's level 5. He's probably eating all right now, honestly, Kylie. Hold.
Boom. Congratulations, you hit the Tangia party goal.
Amazing. Amazing. It's the cat in the corner for me. Thank you, guys. Oh, for first off, hitting level 5 Tangia party. My goodness. I thought 4 was the highest. 5 even? My word. Thank you. Oh, no. You know, I'm happy Tandy told me what a Tangia party was. Interesting to know what that was, though. I enjoy it, though. It's so nice. Thank you guys, really. Hen, Nakri, Tundra. For goodness sake, Kylie. Thank you, guys. I'll be sure to let David know that you guys has given me back.
Hawktua 6-7 even. DMDD. Just like Deva's excellent cooking. What a wild mix of ingredients you threw in there. Kind of like experimenting with food, but in a whole new dimension. But hey, if it works, right? Maybe one day we will have a Skylines city named Hawktua, with a special 6-7 even district for those who appreciate chaotic culinary adventures. Keep
I
it interesting,
refuse.
my friend.
I refuse to put a district as such a name. A good distraction, it really was. I've ordered now. I'm going to get McDonald's. I'm not going to get McDonald's anymore. That's it. Nora, no. What do you have instead, Nora? That's around your area. And thank you again for the 100 bits. Keep it interesting. A 6-7 district. Actually, you know what, Hen? Your house is still in this map, by the way. You have a house over here somewhere. Right here. Your pink shed. Hen's house. The hen house. In the woods. A very vibrant pink with 2 garages. Honestly, nice square footage. Crazy. You really can't see it until you really zoom in there. Got that fever. You put a house in the city too. Of course. A doner kebab? Oh, a shawarma. That's so good. That Nora, 100% better than McDonald's. 100% better. Oh, no. That's one of the best things you can get. I'm gonna terraform you. Also, fair and balanced wheel. In this economy, you want fair and balanced, of course. Of course, Nakri. The chances of you winning are very slim, but at the same time, if you win, you get a McDonald's fry. If you win, you get a McDonald's fry. It's so bad. Oh gosh. It's so dry it almost went down the wrong hole. Oh my gosh, I almost died. I almost died on stream. That was so bad. Oh my, that almost went down my windpipe. Not you rigging it. Welcome back, Katie. Oh my gosh. Please try not to die on stream. It's a challenge. A challenge accepted kindly. Okay, so you're connected. Let me actually finally build this thing. Katie, do you have power back still? Or is power still away? When I hold you in my arms. Oh my gosh! That gave me a heart attack.
I swear Windows keeps disconnecting. I swear that sound gets me every time. It's on? Okay, that's good. That's good. What do you mean you're not back? See Connor's message? Let me see. Hold. Which hole did it go down? Say it louder for the people to go in the back. Oh, it went down. Now let me tell you. It was so far, man. So far back. Windpipe, let me tell you. Couldn't breathe. Detestable. Incompra. Green? Mm-hmm. What else? And? Astounding. Astute. That's my Christ. You need to allow? Holds. Sugar and spice. Allow. It doesn't seem like anything's been held back. Nothing's been held back on my end. Unless... It hasn't come in yet. It's gonna take a little bit. So good. It'll come in once I hear a sound. It'll play a little sound effect. And then it'll have to be approved. So good. I got you. So good. It's getting good. Turns in Turkish, which is how doner is cooked. Is that what it means?
Somebody better be dying.
I'm dying.
Hold. Oh, you know what? This one go through. Shake that tail feather. I'm dying. Hold up. That might be a classic song, Akri. A classic song. Let me see. Did it come through yet? There it is. This picture.
Dava Burger.
That's good. That's good. Oh, I'm just so unamused, just not listening to Gordon, just watching Gordon just gonna scream. I'm the wanderer. Yeah, I'm the wanderer. Thank you, Ken, for 150 bits. Why it make me so fat? You know, sometimes AI can't see this. Who am I kidding? They can't see anything. I'm wearing a robe. The robe probably hides it. Eating Psycho Burgers. Perhaps. It does. It adds so much more. Hold up. I might have to use the bathroom. This might be the first time in streaming history that I may have to use the bathroom while on stream. Something is up with me. Is it the Sprite? Was it the Nugget? Did something go wrong? My gosh. My goodness. Something's up. Not poop. No, not poop. Just pee. I should have rephrased that, actually. I should have phrased that better. Because if anyone knows me, I can stream for 8 hours and never leave. This has never happened before. Oh. This is so freaky. This looks like the Will Smith one. Like Will Smith eating spaghetti. It's so freaky. It's the trip it went wrong with the wall. Oh, goodness gracious. It's so terrifying looking. Like every 10 minutes, so I couldn't be a streamer every 10 minutes. You need a gamer chair, Karen. You need like the hole under the chair.
Now this song right here. Why is it so blurry? He doesn't look very happy. Okay, one exit down there for only one side though. That's kind of poopy. Maybe I should redo this. You know what? I should put an exit down here. I should put an exit over here. And then wrap it around here. Yes, I should. But I can't do it over here. It's impossible. I could do it down here, but that's too weird. It's too weird. But I'll just say if it's Carnage. The photo looks like a memory. I'm a smurf right now. Nora, is it that bad? How hard does it slam into the door? Because that sounds really bad. That sounds dangerous, actually. Was that blue? Here, I'm gonna take this area over here. Do I go alongside the rail? I think I will. Or alongside the highway. This one. Like so. This song is such a vibe. I love it. It gives off, it feels a little bit like a, what was it? It feels kind of like a Chris Brown kind of vibe. First symptom of total collapse after eating mango chicken. Maybe Tom, maybe. Oh, Amy's trying to vibe. Prepare. Prepare. Hold. Let me add this song real quick. Oh, I heard it. My character would never. I would never.
Dave eating.
Dave. I would never do that to Gordon, especially. He'd probably bite my finger off, if anything. He'd probably tear me a new one. Guys. Oh. We dried up an ocean. Did I pause the music? No, it's just taking a while to play. Actually, it froze. Spotify, you broken? Amy, I think your song broke Spotify. Hold. I think your song broke Spotify. There we go. Go poop. Don't worry, I'll go to the bathroom just now. Just now. I haven't heard this song in so long. Since like... Dang, since I lived in Brooklyn. Or was it this song? Maybe I'm just hearing Sean Paul's voice and hearing the wrong song. Maybe I am.
HenGamer03 asked me,
but yes.
How productive do you need to be productive?
That's true.
Just think about it.
I'm thinking.
There must be higher love. Higher love? Is that what they're calling it these days? Sounds like a really bad magic trick. You know, you try to pull a rabbit out of a hat, but all you get is a bloody stump. Production, my friend, is a joke. A sick, twisted joke where the punchline is always more. More cities, more oil, more nothing. And the best part? No one's even laughing. Keep your stick on the ice.
I will keep my stick on the ice. Why do you say it like so? I will keep my stick on the ice. That was Joker. AI Joker. A drop in the ocean. Oh, splendid. Thank you, Hen. The Step Up movies. Since you lived in New Jersey, I've never lived in New Jersey. That's a terrible place. Terrible landscape. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Thank you, Hen. I appreciate that.
Endgamer03 asked me, so what do ya think of the Hawk Twami May? Oh, a meme. How utterly groundbreaking.
Meme.
I'm sure it's just as hilarious and original as every other thing you people find amusing. Let me guess.
You
it
people.
Involves some dumb dance or a stupid catchphrase that will be irrelevant by next week. Get over yourselves.
You know, I never really seen South Park. The animation of South Park was always pretty meh to me. So I was like, it doesn't seem like something that would it was the you people for me. Oh my gosh, another Tangier party. It's Kirby. Amy.
Wow.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you guys. Hold up. Hold up. I spy a Riley in chat. Guys, if you didn't know, it's Riley's birthday. It's Riley's birthday today. I remembered. I didn't forget. I remember. Happy birthday, O'Reilly. It's such a fever dream. It very much has been a fever dream. Now give me some.
Hawk to Adava. 6.7 years children.
Is that what the song's called?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
It was Zach. It was Zach. Oh my goodness. Also, Packers. Thank you for gifting Riley a sub. Okay. And thank you. Have a good night, Hen. Please do take care. Thank you again. And perfectly timed because there's an ad about to happen right now. Riley, I hope you enjoy the gift sub from Packers. We have to play the twerk song. We have to play the surf song for Riley. Give it all to me. Sleep on. But I do hope you're doing. I hope you're going to do well, rather, Hen, from the therapy and the school. I hope all goes well, really. Oh, you have turbo, but always appreciated. But now you can scream with us, or actually, you could technically twerk with us. Should I give you a free twerk? Do you guys want a free twerk? A whole free... Not from me. No, no. From past me. Definitely not from me. Not right now. Heavens, no. No, not from me. No, Amy. Of course I'm going to say no. Not from me. Heavens, no. I'm not going to twerk. I remember this song. I remember this song. I am crying. Of course, I would get your hopes up like that. I wouldn't do it. Okay. Have you here? This was the one before it. This wasn't it. Wait, it wasn't. Wait, did I get down under? Wait. Hold up. I got dropped in the ocean. Wait, did I miss one? I got Sean Paul. Oh yeah, that one played. I played the Get Down. I played in the beginning. Your song's next, Knockery. Your song is next. Yeah, I played that one. The one with Shaggy.
Did you say party? I love parties.
Me too,
That's
Lola.
where all the freaks come out, and you get
Okay,
to
Lola.
trash someone else's home.
Lola.
Also, hopefully no one leaves pregnant at a party, but that's
Lola.
the best part.
Lola.
Level 7, huh? That's an incredible amount of support. Just remember,
It is.
Dava don't spend it all on NSFW sites, if you know what I mean.
Of course not, Lola. Of course. I would never. That song wasn't it really? Hold. Who was that, by the way? Was that Zach? Zach, thank you. Thank you, Zach, for the 100 bits. Let me see if I can. You said we. Not that one. Get down to, yeah. Oh, you know what? I did play the wrong one. I played when you're gonna. There it is. I found it. I definitely did get this freaky AI back. Welcome back, Nora. Welcome back. This guy stinks. Goodness gracious. I didn't even know what I was talking about anymore before everything ensued, before all the chaos ensued. So your song will play after the next one? What's this song that's playing right now? Drop in the Ocean. Oh, Nakri, your song's playing after this one. Your song's playing after it. That's right, I was gonna go to the bathroom. But this song is so good though. I can't go to the bathroom when I hear this song. Rigged against bamboozled. She didn't see mine. It happens sometimes. It happens, Nora. That's true. That's true. It sometimes is impossible. Well, it's fine. Embarrass me. So chill about building a rail, starting with function. There is. It's just the art of just lining everything up, to be honest. Like when everything's placed, it's just so nice to just watch it all come together. at the very end. Because you never know how you're really going to make it until it's actually built. By the way, these tracks serve no purpose. These outside tracks here, they serve literally no purpose. I just like building auxiliary tracks for no reason, just going everywhere, just sprawling all about. It's just so comforting. Now there will be some cases where they don't overlap correctly. So, yeah, but it's just patience. It's just a game of patience, that's all. After this is Amy's song that will play. You're a bit awkward up here, but you're meant to be fixed further up. So you're gonna be all industry between here. I gotta somehow get a road to get around all these rails here, which might be a bit difficult. So I'm gonna have to make a tunnel. Most likely a tunnel passing underneath this. Will the weather command ever get fixed? I don't know. I think that all depends on Nightbot. I kind of want it to be fixed, but I'm not sure how it's going to be fixed or how I do fix it, to be honest. I'm not too sure. But I guess I could try to make one custom, but I'm not sure how to do that. I think that requires like location data and whatnot. Nightbot usually had that implemented itself. But I wonder why it stopped working. It usually doesn't, or it never did. Because the command was removed when I went to Nightbot, like the actual bot itself. That's too many roads, but I want to keep this one in this area industry and make sure it maintains that. I don't think these can touch. I don't think they're allowed to touch because the game will give me an error if they do touch. For some, is this backwards? No, it's right. Now why? Oh, because it's a main gate. It's not a side gate. Oh, because I can't put two main gates. Oh gosh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. But I guess once I build this, I can fill the space between. But for now, this needs more. This needs more stuff happening. I think I'm just gonna make an overpass around this to swoop down and kind of pass between here, or just a few dead end lines, you know, just kind of run into here into trash and whatnot. Ron, enjoy your lurk. But hi, Ron. So you can quickly consider not going to ring the doorbell. But I've yet to fully decorate everything still, and that will take a little bit of time. By the way, MND, did you sleep at all? Did you actually sleep at all? I just remembered that you didn't sleep last time for about 36 hours. I'm gonna merge inward like so. Slightly merge here. So as well. Curve, join, 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 out, in, smooth and out. So, good. Good. You're just a little bit too crooked for my liking. Just a little bit. Oh. Now we're golden. Perfect, perfect. Oh no, I sleep now. I have to wake up early now. Oh. Like 4 to 5 hours, honestly? Same. I understand. I understand what that's like. I'm just sleeping for 4 to 5 hours for the longest time that I've known. Oh no, I don't think he's going to sleep now. Hold up, I gotta turn this up. Is that Adam? Is that Adam's emo? It is Adam. I recognize that one. I might make an exit 1 right here. I might make an exit right here. It was pretty cool, I can't lie. This is Amy's song. Why is it finished? I'm so sad. I'm saving that song. I'm saving it. This one. Perfect. Okay. I'm putting an exit ramp right here. Exit 1 on Interstate 410. The question is, what kind of interchange will it be? Half Clover or... The Half Clover isn't bad here, but I don't like it for truck traffic. I just don't like it for truck traffic, but I don't really have any option. I can't put a road under here. The bridge is too short to put a bridge under a bridge. Is it? Young hearts run free. Okay, wrong alarm. Nora. Oh, wait, you know, hold up. No, never mind. Can't have it. So it has to be one elevation stack high. The bridge can be span off the water over here, I think is the better idea. I think passing on the outside. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I'm gonna give you a song to dance to while I go to the bathroom. Here, I'm gonna turn this up. I'll put on a BRB screen. You know what? I'll put you in a train. I'll put you in a train for a second. While I go and pee here. Not poop. Here. Here's a song. Dance to the YMCA. Go down.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yes, Amy. Yes. Explain something? Why, yes, I can explain. Yeah, man. I can explain anything, yes. Oh, okay, well, hold up. I don't know about explain that. Oh, I don't know how to explain that one. So you squat. You squat, Chronix, let me tell you. You put your legs up. And you put your legs in the bowl. When you're on the bowl, you have less or more leverage and more relief when you're squatting on it. Did I change my clothes? No, I took off my robe. I can't go to the bathroom in my robe. The robe is not a place the bathroom should go. YMCA. Petition for Got Talent. I refuse to go to the bathroom with my robe on. That's a place because I sometimes sleep with my robe, and I am putting the toilet germs in my bed or just sitting here, you know. Giving pain to me. Severe pain. Maybe forward and back. Or just 2 side panels? Maybe 2 sides, maybe. He said he's squat. Not the fork. Riley, those emotes. But yes. Yes, I did say that. I do, in fact, squat. I do, in fact. Because it's easier. It allows for more... What's the right word? It allows for more or less pressure that you're releasing when forcing, you know? I shouldn't say forcing. You're not supposed to be forcing it out, but... You know what I mean. Young man. I'm gonna go here. Expand out further. You squat facing the table. Or away. Oh, away! Okay, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine facing the toilet tank. That's funny imagery. The image that went through my head, Riley, as soon as you said that, is so funny. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Do you remember? I'm watching Dava stream on YouTube at the same time. Oh my goodness. You pooped the skydive, that's what I call thoughtful. Exactly! Exactly! You gotta give it a good distance, you know? You gotta drop it sometimes. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? You remember the time? Do you remember the time? Make a medium-sized skate. You remember the time? Perfect. Perfect. Who's this one? I feel unwell now. Kylie. The splashback. You gotta be away from it, you know? February 6th, or 6th February is the 3rd anniversary of an earthquake that happened. Is it? You should elevate across, actually. I can't afford to... Again, I can't afford it. I can't afford a rail crossing. It's just not possible. With all these tracks, it's quite literally impossible. You have to bridge across. Do you remember the time? Remember the time? So you're gonna run with the bridge here. And just gonna scale across. Flashback, Mr. Amy. Nothing serious. That's good though. As long as it didn't cause, the one. Which one was it? The one that caused was the 7.8 earthquake?
MND, how long ago was that again? Because that one was bad. Cheeks! Hi, Cheeks. Welcome. When we fell in love. Was it that one? That was... Okay, that one. Okay. When you remember the time. Remember the time. How are you, Mayor Cheeks? When you remember the time. I need to stop snapping like that. Remember the time. Baby. I need to curve. The only issue with this? What do you mean error? Oh. Whoops, I'm silly for that. Remember the time. Ban you from coming through here. Time. You also need another gate. Remember the time. Other way, please. Other way, please. Thank you. No. Bad. 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 Please listen to me. Okay. Incorrect. I need you to snap in this direction. This. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. My brain's about to explode if it. Thank you. That's all I wanted. JJ, hi JJ. Of course, JJ. Of course, JJ. But also welcome. That's It wasn't long ago that I learned that you stream. Not long ago. I just never caught you streaming before. And that was probably the first time I ever actually caught you streaming of all time. And I was like, who am I gonna raid? I was like, oh, JJ's on. Because I remember following you for a long time. A long time ago. Long before I knew. But getting better with it, that's good. And say streaming is all about consistency. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. But at the same time, it very much is dependent on the game. That's for sure. I'm not alone anymore. This is mine, you can't take it. Long as you know. I need you to stop snapping like that, please. You're killing me every time. Also, Booty, we got a very interesting car crash in the beginning of stream that I actually caught live again, but it wasn't as great as the other one. Sadly, it wasn't as spectacular. I'm gonna give you 2 service roads for once in my life. I'm gonna give you a service road. It shouldn't have to be too big, but I'll give you a asymmetrical path over here. That's enough space probably, but I'll give you one over here actually. I feel like you're more legible when facing in that direction. Oh my gosh, it's Slick. The Slick man himself. Hi Slick, welcome. Hopefully you're doing just so well today, I should say. Hopefully you're doing... Sunday? How can it be now? Sunday? Hi Sunday. Welcome. How was the rest of the stream? What were you getting into? Hi Lavandis. Welcome. Guys, if you're not following Cosmic Sunday, first off, you're missing out on the alien. Let me tell you. The alien. Of many things, but also plays Cities Skylines as well. Thank you, Sunday, for the raid. I appreciate that. But for those who don't know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play Cities Skylines. For today's been chaos. We've been eating terrible McDonald's and enjoying life, building a little oil port as well on the side. We were just learning today that apparently, I didn't know this. I learned this today. The oil refinery does not refine oil. It refines chemicals and petroleum and makes plastic. I always thought it refined oil and made petrochemicals. I never knew that. Also, hi Scrapple. Welcome. Like, what in the...
It's an oil refinery. It doesn't make any sense. Like, this is a scam. This building's a scam. I tried to put this in the oil area. I was like, wait. You make plastic? Since when? Because I've always wondered, like, what building in this game makes plastic? Because I was like, of all the where do I make plastic from? Because I'd never seen any of these buildings make plastic. Because I just assumed, double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Today's Friday, sadly. Like, I was like, because none of these buildings make plastic, and I was so confused. Like, how do we get plastic in this game? So I assumed it was old industry. Little to know, today, oil refinery makes plastic. And I was like, huh? As I'm building a whole oil plant for this thing. I don't. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That will never cease to be great, honestly. Who did that? Was it Amy? It was Amy. Amy, thank you for the wobble. Also, Taylor. Good morning. Good morning, Taylor. Just the two of us. Hopefully doing this well today, Taylor. Just the two. But again, thank you, Sunday, for the raid. This is my city, for anyone that wants to see it, actually. My, city of Hudson Harbor. I actually tried recording a train POV video for Daysport. However, the simulation speed was so bad that it was kind of terrible on my eyes. It was very unwatchable. So I scrapped it. It was pain, actually. But I think the city would be a lot better to do a little train POV, you know? Not too bad, not too bad. This place does need water, though. So I have to figure out plumbing within the area. I mean, this will work with plumbing. But, I guess I should put water over here, right? Like a water and sewage facility here? Maybe I should do that instead of recycling. That's probably better. But good morning, Taylor. We can make it. Oh, thank you for saying that, Kylie. Really. That really means a lot to anyone. We can make it, just the two of us. We'll change it. I tried to change it, but apparently you're not allowed to change this one. You can only remove it, and you're only forced to put plastic. Which is silly in my opinion. That this thing makes plastic and other materials. It's so dumb. Hi Maggie, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing just great today, Maggie. Hopefully you're doing just splendid. A great day indeed, might I say. And thank you for the follow. I don't know why my sound isn't working, or why that sound didn't work. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. I'm trying to figure out how I want this exit to look. Because as of right now, we have a colossus amount of traffic. Also train traffic. Oh my word. Oh, it's freight train traffic. See, I love this. I love this game for all this stuff. It's just so... Look at it! This brings a smile to my face every time. My train's stopping and I'm sad now. I fully intended for this train to keep going. Oh. Oh. Only to cross between. Oh. It brings a tear to my eye every time I see it. But look at this. Look at this traffic. Colossal. You know what? Every time I say that word, Adorn, I should just cry. I should just cry. Instead of saying colossal. Look at this ice flake amount of traffic. I gotta stop. That was bad. That was bad. I should cry in the corner for that one. That was terrible. Okay. But I needed to put a whole new ramp here. Ooh, look at all these. Ooh, what are you carrying? Of course, random stuff. Of course you are. But yeah, I need to make another exit to access the other side of the industry here, because only having 1 point is excessive. Technically there's 2 points, but it doesn't make sense for cars to really come down through here and all the way through here and all the way through here to get into here. It doesn't make any sense. It's mostly for this area down here.
to access. So I want to make a new exit ramp alongside Interstate 410. Make a new exit 1. Why not? Right before this highway goes across the bridge. Also, that's a nice view as well. So, right before it goes across the bridge into the next landscape over here. So, having one final stretch before meeting its end here, Interstate 10, meeting with 410 on a Y interchange. This one, I believe, I'm going to try to make it into like a weird, like a double Y junction without really all the switching in the area. Just to make it feel smooth, but it may not be smooth at the same time. Because getting these to merge, sure, it's fine. I worry about how much truck traffic will pass down here, but I can't really see unless I build it, you know? So, let's try. Let's try and see what happens. That's the best I can do, you know? What's the worst that can happen, right? My final words that I may regret, to be honest. What's the worst that can happen? Put you here. Such a clean highway network. If there's one thing I love doing in this game, you say clean now, but Scrapple, there are some highways that are inspired by real life highways. This one's inspired by a real life highway, believe it or not. Then there's this one. I mean, this one's all right. It's just very penile, you know? Or it looks like one of those doctor's needles, those big old thingies, and then you just those big old needles that you see. You know what I'm talking about? But then there are other interchanges that are relatively. This one's odd, to be honest. Then you got little stacks, you know? I love this one. Look at all the cars just kind of driving by. It's just things just happen to me when I see this. And then little well, not really a full stack, really. Part of the stack is missing, and that's this side, because they have this ramp over here, so they don't need that stack. Makes it rather pointless, to be honest. And we got a little roundabout. Is that building hollow? Oh, okay, never mind. A little roundabout that we made over here that goes down to our tunnels over here for our other highways to exit out over here. Lag, and right here. And this one's proving to be more effective because a lot more people want to use this, surprisingly, actually. I didn't think that'd be the case. Now, this light I did make custom, so it should allow for the cars to travel a little bit easier. The problem is this road here. I think they're trying to go to the stadium, but rather pointless. And I still gotta fix my subway station down here, my train station down here. I have a stadium line that doesn't have a stadium. Just so silly. I had a station replaced before, but it didn't work. It bugged out. This station here is buggy. So if you play City Skylines and you're going to use a custom station, this one specifically is buggy. It causes your trains to not. It's a nice station, a really nice station. But, man, it sucks that it's bugged. Save the game? You were so right. I haven't saved since... I started streaming. I haven't saved since I started streaming. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Whoops. Whoops. So I think I'm just going to use the default, not default, but Bad Peanut Station. I'd love to use Revo Station here, but it's too big. If it was a double track station, or just a, you know, single or dual platform station, that'd be great. I'd use it. But this one's too big. So I think I'll use Bad Peanuts. However, I think Bad Peanuts is too big as well. I think Bad Peanut Station is way too big as well. And we'll most likely have a hard time fitting. I mean, it's not that big. No, it's pretty big. I'll have to remove some nodes manually, but it's possible. It's possible. I just gotta move it in the right spot. I could destroy all the rows in the front, and then re-add them as my own. Yeah, it is too big as of now. I can do things to fix this though, so it doesn't snap. It's possible. I'm just vibing, you know, Amy? I'm just vibing today. Is wrong. Yeah, and the water from the river too is a bit much. It is a bit much. I think it's seasonal though, because in the summer, it's really low. In the fall, it seems to be high. So I'm actually going to change seasons here and see if that fixes the water. That can be fixed heavily. That should be fixed actually. That is horrible. M&D, my gosh. Let's go. Used to be right is wrong. You just don't want me to leave, do you? Is that what it is? Let me change your season to not that one. So I think I do think that the seasons are the big problem when it comes to waterways. So I do believe in the summer the water will reside just a little bit. M&D. Jump scare me. Let's see. You should be. Also, I didn't play Riley's song. Hold up. Riley, I didn't give you your birthday song. Hold up. I didn't play Cake by Rihanna. How rude of me. How rude of me to not do that. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your song. Enjoy your birthday, I should say. I hope it goes by just swell. I think this is a lot better design-wise compared to the half clover, to be honest. It's not even about that. You wanna know I swear. Hey, what the? Oh, it's still on? I didn't realize. Oh, baby, I like it. It's so exciting. So excited. Oh my gosh, I just choked. It was a lot. It was a lot in the beginning. You can turn it off now. It's fine. Okay, perfect. So this should be fine. This should allow for a little bit easier traffic to flow. I think I just might make it a median road actually. Yes, a median instead of a yellow line. Make it a solid beam instead. I mean the view. If I try. How are you doing, Taylor? I feel like it's been a bit since I've seen you. Well, no, I've seen you, but I haven't spoken to you in a while. I feel. And I'll give you my heel. Okay, that's funny. The vomit for me. That sold it for me. Oh. Nobody knows it. Where I'm the star. Give you my heart. I can save some space with me. You're too close and you're not really that circular. I shall push you further back. Just a tad bit. A smidgen. Don't go breaking my heart. Yes, I do have to work tomorrow, but I actually don't mind. My body is stuck waking up at 2 a.m. So no matter what I do, no matter what time I sleep, I think I'll always wake up at 2 a.m. So I honestly don't mind streaming late. The being tired part though, I don't really mind being tired. Because work is so labor intensive that I can't really get, you know, sleep. So I don't really feel like sleeping when I'm there. Sometimes. But it's kind of not possible. Nobody knows it. I am, yes, Amy, I am. I was a choir. When I get back home one day, I can. Knows it. Nobody knows. MND, is it time for you to sleep? I give you my heart. Yes, you have to sleep. Yes, you have to get up early. What time is it now? We're 7 hours apart, if I believe, right? So is it 1 a.m. over there?
Bye-bye.
But MND, have a good night. Don't go breaking my heart. Monday's fine. I can come back home Monday. It'll always be after what time? What time is it? I will probably always be home by 3. Actually, Monday we're getting new people, so maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll be getting. Maybe I'll make it a little easy today or Monday. No, but I gotta train. We gotta train them. No, we gotta train new people. We might. Oh, this might be a long day Monday. It might be a new day or a long day Monday. We'll see. But no matter what, I should make it back home because they can't keep you hostage. You know, it's your 8 hours. I'll let second shift handle it. Don't go breaking my heart. Well, tomorrow's a Sunday. Oh, that's right. You're just tired. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, good, MND, because you do need the sleep. You do need the sleep. Don't breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. So yes, please do have a good night. Do have a good night. I will go breaking your heart. But do take care. Do take care. The healthy life, work hard, no sleep, mango McChicken. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Don't crash. Man, of all the times you guys told me to save and I haven't saved since oh my gosh. If I crash at any point and my save failed to load, I could still restart. I wouldn't complain. If the save didn't load like the other save for 2 weeks, then we'd have problems. We'd have so many problems. Oh, they're already using it. Honey, honey. Now you're off center and I don't like it. I need to rethink this. You're eating and then an ad came on YouTube and then I saw the horror movie. I'm not hungry anymore, Nora. Nora. The worst thing to happen. Matter of fact, don't curve. Just go straight. Just go straight. I just might. I'm gonna push you back further because I need more space. I can't work with this less space. Honey, honey. You are my candy. Stop. Don't do this again. Oh my gosh. Please, I need you to... I'm about to commit so many war crimes if you keep doing this. Please do not do this to me. You know what? Use this one. Please. Thank you. Thank you. That's correct. Oh my gosh. Perfectly optimized. Perfectly. You're still hungry though. Nothing will stop, really. Has anything ever been so bad that you really stopped yourself from wanting to eat food? Like, you ever seen something that's so... Like, for example... That you learning that the color red, or red 40, I should say, or red things come from like a bug. You know, would you still eat that food, or said food, or would you be too disgusted by it? Also, hi. Is that Pixel Jack? Welcome, Pixel Jack. Oh, your sugar man. Ah, sugar. I want to put you further down. Honey, honey. I kind of just want to put you as a regular road and then make this kind of branch off of it and run into it. Like so. Because I am going to use this road for something here. My candy girl. Yes, it's all of their birthdays, to be honest. All of their birthdays are so close together, it's terrible. It's terrible how close their birthdays are. Not that. But hopefully you're doing just well, Pixel. This should be fine. How do you look from far now? You know, it's fine that you're there because you give more space for lane management. It's fine. But at the same time, this one now seems too... It's far too close. That's not even a quarter of a mile. That's like... Let me show you units. Why are you yards? Can we get an update in this game so it doesn't display yards? I'm not trying to multiply this by 3. You know? It's 900 feet apart. I say 900? It's 200 times 3, 600 feet apart. It's 600 feet apart. Why are you yards? That's such a pet peeve and I hate it. But it's 600 feet apart. That's not really good clearance-wise. It's actually really not great, to be honest. I'd push you closer, but you arch your curve too hard. And the curve's already fine as of right now. But I could do this something similar, just have the road kind of go straight through and then meet at the same angle. You know what? Why not? You're doing just fine? That's good. That's great, actually. That's great. We've been doing... specifically trying to figure out this oil situation here. Or rather, building it. And trying to find a good designation for our little ramp here is our main ordeal of exit. I guess, yeah, it's technically exit 1. 1B, then exit 1A, being the last exit. Would this really be an exit? Actually, hold up, question. It's a birthday. It's not important. Question for anyone that's a map enthusiast or a cities nerd or nerd in general. I'm one of those people, don't worry. I'm a big fat nerd. Do last exits, like let's say the road is about to end, does it still have an exit number? Or is it just this ramp and this ramp, you know? Because now that I think about it, it depends on the exit, right? Hold. I'm gonna distract myself for a second.
Hello there.
Night. Why? Code. Welcome, Code. Let me go to Interstate 80 for a second. Because Interstate 80 ends on I-95. And I'm relatively curious if you have an exit number. You don't. Hold. Let me go closer. Because I actually didn't think about that until literally just now. You don't have an exit number, but you are an exit. But I guess the highway ends, but it doesn't display an exit. Really? Let me go to a sign that first displays that it's about to end. Because I actually didn't realize that. Need more distance in the game? It really does. It really does. This game does need more distance. Hold. Right here. So it should theoretically be exit 69, probably. 3 miles might be a big distance, but if that's the last exit before the bridge, you know? Also, Pixel, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What do you say? You love me too. You saying Ridgefield? I don't want Ridgefield. I want Interstate 95. Well, let me see the other direction. Let me see US 101 and Interstate 80 in California. I don't know why I'm going so far apart. I'm just picking 2 different spots. I'm actually really curious here. I actually didn't really know that. What exit is this before we go here? It's exit 1. Meaning this is not an exit then, right? No, it is. It is an exit. Exit 1A, 1B. Hold, I'm confused now. Despite Interstate 80 ending right here. Also, look at this traffic. I love 60. I do say it. This trap. Oh, but you can't even see my screen. I've been showing my screen the entire time. Oh my gosh. I did not realize. So the last exit here is exit 1A and 1B on Interstate 80. This road here is Interstate 80 in San Francisco. That's downtown San Fran over there in this area. It ends on US 101, which is I will say US 101 is a very interesting road because it's a triple digit number, and its counterpart, US 1, is on the opposite side of America. It's kind of funny how one side has a US 1, the other side has US 101. It's just a little interesting fact. I'll stop now. But it's odd that this side has exit 1A. The opposite side, let me go back to what I was showing you before. It was like traffic. I was showing you a whole thing and I just didn't show you it all. Lady in Red, not a bad song. Not a bad song, Kylie. Not a bad song. Let me get back over here. I was in not Brooklyn. I don't know why I tagged this Brooklyn. I was in the George Washington Bridge over here, or right by it. This side actually does not display an exit. But the other side does. So here, you don't see an exit number. You don't see an exit number at all. It just says Interstate 80 ends, the 95 begins. Which is interesting. Which is very interesting that it doesn't do that. Like, even when you go down towards the ramp, it doesn't tell you that it's an exit number. So it's just not an exit. Or an interstate exit. Which is strange. Is there another road that I can pick that's nearby that should have an exit ramp? Yes, there is. Interstate 280. Interstate 280 here. But no, technically it's not exiting. It's merging. Is that what it... No, but that one was an exit. Because this one isn't really an exit. Because it kind of merges with the 80. It's not an exit. Because it does the same thing. End and begin. Hold. I know it says exit 1. Does it say exit 1? Wait. No, because this is exit 1. Wait a second. It's not exit 1. Because it's merging? But no, this one is an actual ramp exit. This is tripping me. This is actually tripping me. And I don't like that it's tripping me, to be honest. Well, let me see here. Let me go back here. So I guess this one really shouldn't be an exit. It's just 2 lanes turn. Either way. I'm making a parallel. Don't curve, please. That was my TED Talk with Daba. Downward. But I wonder why that's the case. Maybe it's just a New Jersey thing. I should have went to another state and found out. Also, there's an ad about to play in approximately 1 minute. 1 minute. So putting you here, putting you there. I think this should prove to be a little bit more effective compared to before. Only a little bit though. You're still gonna have a road that comes straight down to it. It's just, you're not just going to be merged with it. You're actually gonna be an actual road going straight down. Space-wise, I'm not sure I have that, but I have to figure out. I said water. I gotta figure out a whole water scenario or water filtration system, or do what I always do and make a few pits so these things can suck all the water. I like that option, and then just have a few water treatment plants placed around. I'm not opposed to that. Let me get a separate road and just not connect it to this side. I hit everything now? Nora, how do you feel? That's the real question. Do you feel better, fully fulfilled? You cannot touch, or else you give me an error. So, gonna avoid that with a 5-inch pole. Let's see. I'm gonna avoid that, or just the other way around. This road is the one that comes in here and kind of avoid. Maybe that's better. I do like the concrete roads though, but it's fine. I'm still standing. It's bad. Either way, you're not going to touch. Don't merge with that road or that grid. You're gonna have your own separate grid on the side here. Dividing water here, or waterscapes rather, to make water filtration, or to at least make it look like it's in its own secluded area, you know? I like doing this. Having 2 portions of land where water can just be placed inward. Huh? Like, after the ad. After the ad. Do you feel better now that you had food? Because I already have some in place over here. It doesn't hurt. I could also put it on this side as well, but we'll figure that out later. But I feel like it would make better sense to put this by the by this side instead, and then have. I think that's better. You know what? Screw me. I'll place 2 for now and see where we can go with this. Aggressive than before. Less aggressive. I like that. A good terminology right there. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. You know what game I haven't played in a while? I haven't played Mini Motorways in a while. Mini Motorways and what's it called? Observation Duty. I haven't played those games in a hot minute. Okay. That's enough space. I just do not want you two to touch. I absolutely do not want you two to touch. Yeah, and I can actually get Observation Duty 7 and 8. 8 just came out, Kylie. The 8th one just came out. Not long ago. Just a thing, man. You love me. Brucey, hi Brucey. Oh, welcome, welcome. From my door. Every time I feel for a mailbox. You just played it recently, and again they added a bunch of stuff since you last played. Did they? I know they had an update before, but I didn't know if it was a bunch of stuff, or not that I noticed, or rather I haven't played it. But if there's a bunch of stuff, maybe I should. Wow. Wow. Oh, Brucey, actually, question. I've been wondering. Do you think you'd release Storage Controller or no? I did. Oh wait, the diamond. Did I? I actually don't. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. That was the one thing I forgot. I completely forgot to add a group to the Diverging Diamond. How did I forget? Of all the things, add Walking on Sunshine. Let me see. I added 2 groups, but I completely forgot to add one to the diamond. I'm walking on sunshine. Let's see here. Does it play nice with me? Also, wait, what is that one doing? Also, wait, the buttons are gone on this side. Hold. Back. Group. Divergent diamond. You. Let me set you to custom phase as well. Back to group. You. Drop down. Edit. Add. I don't see it on that side. Usually I can. Let me delete. Back to group. Divergent diamond. Custom phase. You. I'm a custom phase you. Do you show? I know you're the leader because you're yellow. I'm gonna add. Oh, it didn't show. Phase time is controlled by the group leader. Show the value. So I can copy the phases over to that one, right? I'm assuming. So let me go back to group. Leader. Phase. Add. I'm going to... So I usually set this one to go through first. So you go through. You set an interval of 8 seconds minimum, 20 seconds maximum. 20 seconds might be a bit long, but it's fine. You will always go through. You will always go through. Next phase. This one is still allowed to go because now this group is going through. This one is still clear. So you're going to go through at a minimum of 8 seconds. 20 seconds is still fine. 15 seconds might be better, but we'll see. 15 seconds. 20 seconds is fine. Oh, not lane directions. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's showing now. All because I didn't set it. I'm silly. I'm silly, Brucey. That's what it is. I'm just a silly guy. There we go. So now you can go. And I can see that it's Taco's orange. I like that. I like that. And U-turn. I want to love you with a young thing. So you should go. Next phase, you go. You go, and then you go, and you go. You're yielding, and you're always going. Let me see this one. Oh, my headphone just popped. Set all lane directions and followers too? Wait. Oh, I still have to set the lane direction. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. I don't mind that. You're freaking tired, but it's too early for bed, Amy. That's understandable. But you are tired. If you're tired, you should get some sleep. Just a little bit of sleep. Allow you to go through. Allow you to turn. I want to love you. For the young thing. 10 seconds minimum. Again. Allow you to pass. You should be good. I think that's all I need. So it's main road eastbound, or southbound rather. Central roads on both ends of the diamond. And then northbound going across. That's the path. Good. Now, you said I have to add it to the other one as well, right? Let me just pause and play and see what happens. I said, na 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 na. Wait. Being the follower traffic light entity? Wait, did I do it wrong? BYT. It seems like it's working. Wait. Wait. Hold. It seems like it's working. Let me speed it up for a second. It seems like it's working. It seems like it. Earth song, you want the Earth song? There you go. It's gonna play next. You're too late. I already played it. You're too late. Follow lights on the follow. Oh, not the lead. Really? Wait, let me see. So on these lights instead. Oh, the way I did it. You mean like the different I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I was supposed to edit on here too. Phase time is controlled by the group leader. So if I keep adding, if I add 3 phases, it'll show all of them still. It does. I see what you're talking about. Okay. I will pay my way. No, it's for free, Kylie. It's for free. But it seems to have worked now. Let me put the speed back to 1 because it's lagging my game when it's at double speed. Lags way too much. More than it should, actually. Here, I'll turn it up for you. I should give these lights more timer because they do take the line does get quite long when it's sitting like that for a while.
How are you?
Why, welcome. Thank you for the stream. I said thank you for the stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm out of it today, am I? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the stream. Oh, goodness gracious. No. For the record, we may never know. We may never know. You need a light. You need a phase order because you're killing me here that I can't see it. You go through. You go through. However, you're gonna yield. And you're gonna cross. You go straight, and allow for nothing else. You were at a fixed position at 15 seconds. 6 second minimum. 7.